people's phone number to steal their identities. That's the only reason the FBI be doing that. Send me one more text. I got a text for them. I'm gonna get out the chat real quick. I'm saying the FBI outside, and they say they got cobra pythons that they gonna put in my apartment tonight. Please help me. Text again. I promise y'all will. I bet y'all will. Take a picture of all y'all cars out there. Say it ain't yours. Text me again. Maybe my grave and government badges over it. Good night. I cannot. Where is that monkey? I'm gonna eat these barbecue. AET beef access. Once again, tell me your phone number. Area code first. Or something. I don't know it. 909-300-2829. Figure out. I had. Sorry, what was that phone number? 909-300-2829. So that's 909-300-2829. Did I get that right? Yes. Thanks. Give me just a moment to look that up. All right. Then please say or enter the 9 or 10-digit policy number for to do something else and talk to you at the same time. What did you say? I don't know. Kentucky. Yes. Today. place on Woodland Street in Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah. Does it happen in a parking lot? No, it happened. I picked up 4 federal agents in a Lyft ride. And they had lost the car in the back seat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna gather the documents in your car while we're in the process, okay? May I know first of all if there's someone inside of your vehicle in the cockpit or no one? I was driving. Oh, you were driving and the someone was like in your vehicle, right? No, I think it when I got out, they lured me to get out of the car. It was too many of them, and I got out of the car to put my stuff in the back. And so while I was arranging my stuff in the car, she could have did it then, or she could have did it while I was on the road. But she got in the car and basically said they were going to make me homeless, and they were kind of subliminally threatening me. And then when she got out of the car, I looked at my window, and it was all scratched up, and it looks like she had tried to take the rubber off of the window itself. And she scratched all up the door on the right side. They just tore it up. They're very destructive. Sorry to hear that whistle. So, may I know if you have any pain, discomfort, or medical attention as a result of this, or no? No, I probably will tomorrow because I'm quite sure they're going to come in the apartment tonight. That's the part of the renter's claim. They come in my apartment when I'm here and when I'm not here, and they're gassing me through the vent at night. They have a toxic gas and a fume that comes through the vents. All of my vents have been taken apart when I'm not here, and they're very loose so that it allows the flow of the gas to come through. Okay. And also, first of all, we need to confirm your home address, phone number, and then email. I'm sorry, your home address and then your phone number. It is, um, wait, you said the phone number? The address is 376 Casco Boulevard, apartment 20 in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And that's 42104. All right, let me figure this out. 909-300-2829. Where did my toenails go? I'm missing 3 of them. I'm starting to think they got something under this bed. I don't understand. I was talking to my lady on the phone and got off, and my toenails are gone. Or she waited until I was busy, either looking in a different direction or whatever. But she, the, I think because it was 4 of them, and one of them kept me busy while they were while she was doing it, and they kept asking me questions like, if I felt like about the areas that I was in I've been wanting to say this for a long time, and I'm probably definitely. Oh, let me share my page. If I have that, and then tomorrow I'll make that, and then that in my savings. That's coming from me. If I write in the morning, rent should be paid. I think Tuesday. Where did my toenails go? And how did 3 go somewhere? That is crazy. I was sitting here on this thing talking to her, and 3 toenails was gone. I got 1. And it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. 3 toenails missing. Okay, so let's see. Um, other one. How did they get off? Oh, Lordy. Where's the other one? Look at them good old eyes. Gosh. Wait a minute. No, that's it. 1, 2, 3. How did they get off? No, that's not. I got one there. I got 3. I don't know how my toenails came off. 3 of them. It got to be something going on. Alright, I don't know where it went. Found 2. I had to be the other one down here somewhere. How did it get in my tablet is the question. Atlas when you do shit with all your dumbass people around y'all dumbass. You go in your trunk the minute after you come from the alley. What? You don't get to leave tonight. He went through customer service, the automation, told them that he was canceled, and they gave him a flight, a hotel, and food. So they will do that. Yes. Okay. Well then, they're okay with me again. Yeah, Delta's really good about that. Okay. Okay. So if you have to stay over, they will help you out. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Well then, party on. I know. So like, okay. I mean, now that's if you don't have to go to work and you don't have fires to put out at home, but or kiddos waiting with the babysitter. But I hope you can pretty much make it work. So we're looking at because our hotel's holding our luggage.
seen all day. And so, and one of my favorite places that I want to go is Monell's. And if you should try it before you leave, like it'll be so worth you getting it and taking it to the airport. Because everyone says it is hands down the best southern, they've ever had. So, and they feed you family dining stuff. So you sit with a bunch of people you don't know, and they just, pass it around until you tap out. Literally. I heard food, dessert, drinks, 18 bucks, and you just stay until you cannot eat another bite. Yeah. And I've heard that from, all cultures say that it's the best they've ever had. And the environment is really nice. It's not a traditional looking restaurant at all. And so every time I get ready to leave, I say, I want to go there. And then next thing you know, I'm on the expressway and I'm going home. And I'm like, sorry. Or, but see, really what it is it's really because by the time I get off, I'm super tired. And then I don't want to drive all the way back over there. See, I'll drive for you, but I won't drive for me. For me, it's time to bail out of here and go home. And I want to go home right now, believe it or not. But I gotta work. Bills have to be paid, and I gotta do what I gotta do. I have to adult. Whoa, we have the street blocked off up here. I wonder. Oh gosh. Um. Well, it looks like they're still going. Um. Are you going to? What is the John Lewis entry? Are you going to a specific place? It's right after that. Where that tree is. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think they are letting cars go. I only see one, but it looks like it's blocked. Right here. Are you sure? Okay. Well, it was a pleasure giving you a ride today. Have a good rest of your day. You too. Bye bye. Next time I see the ugly man and that green ugly ass man, I'm gonna write his tag down, number down, and post that shit online. I'm sick of them too. Every time they send me to the airport and go to Southwest, they put that ugly ass van behind me like that shit, man. Put that shit behind me again. Take a picture of it, put it online. Why the fuck does he keep following me? I don't know him. so it really look like you traveling. I ain't got time for the animated stuff today. I'm gonna go home. If you don't let me get my rent, so what? Bet you file for eviction. I bet you I go down there and tell that court. I bet you I go down there and tell everything going on in that building. File it if you damn want to. I bet you won't file shit else. I go down there. I got an answer for your ass. Why the fuck you over here? Why the fuck you in this building? Why the fuck you in that office? How many swap payments y'all got going on? Let's fucking talk about that. Keep on threatening me to be out here. I got enough shit on the Atlas to fucking own it. Try it. Run them damn IP addresses that go on them signed lease agreements. Don't fucking threaten me about nowhere else to stay. No goddamn no. Lord forgive me for cussing. Threaten me with that shit again. Go on down there and take it to court. You thought Joe was ass was caught. They definitely caught her there. With you threatening me with snakes and putting fleas in my carpet. And you never cleaned my carpet and you never painted my walls. You didn't do shit because I'm a fucking monkey. That's why you didn't do it. So go ahead and threaten me all day long. Threaten. You the one caught. Go ahead. File whatever you want to file. And I'm going to go right down there and I'm going to answer it just like I did Joe. And they threatened me to kill my ass every day. And I still went down there and was bold as sin and went down there and filed my answer. The FBI live in every room in that motherfucking house. That's why it's so damn bad. Take you that. Y'all live in my car, bitch. You live in your car. Keep on threatening me like y'all got something. You don't have a win. You don't have a win. You ain't got no business living over there in my apartment complex anyway. Coming in there at night with all your sci-fi bugs and threats and threatening me with spiders and threatening me with snakes and coming in there while I ain't home and turning off my Wi-Fi and accessing my network and all of that other shit and swapping rental payments and signing the lease agreements and texting me from other numbers. You ain't got no win. You ain't, and I know you ain't text me from that Reedville number. You ain't got no motherfucking win. Texting me from the Reedville number. Let me know I'm over your fucking apartment. And I'm glad you said it and I'm glad you did it. And everybody gonna be fucking watching because I'm gonna tell the FBI that tonight. I know y'all ain't texting me about my apartment from the Reedville number. Bitch, that's why your ass get gas that night. And I'm gonna fucking tell that too. Tired of y'all white people think y'all just do whatever y'all wanna do and ain't nobody gonna say nothing because you're black. You ain't gonna bluff me into keeping my mouth shut. You ain't got enough. You ain't got enough power in it. Crystal's still talking. Damn right. Stop aggravating me. When I be quiet, listening to my music, here you come with that fucking dumbass aggravating shit. Ride here and go ride back down that road and go run over here and go run back over there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm out here with your dumbass shit, with all your dumbass people, riding y'all to y'all dumbass places. I done been trying to get to $200 for the last 3 hours. I ain't got there yet, because you keep on doing these dumbass rides. And they keep swapping it in and out. You ain't making nothing. They just keep flashing money across your screen that you ain't even fucking getting. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I know that number don't go to Reedville. It's going. Don't worry about it. I got you. You going online tonight. For that reason alone, I ain't even gonna worry about it. Threatening to kill me. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be exposed. Just for aggravating me today. I know that number don't go to Reedville, and they texting you from your apartment. That's why it's so bad. And that's why the FBI sitting up there not doing anything, because they don't fucking work for black people anyway. They go right there in that dumbass, ugly ass, green ass, stinking ass van. Keep on following me with that ugly shit. Every time you turn around, that ugly ass, stinking ass van follow me with them fucking Indians in it. You ain't fucking getting in here. You ain't getting your ride. You ain't getting no fucking ride. Them Indians want to go to the Camria and the 20th Avenue. Bitch, you ain't going no motherfucking where. Give a fuck who you are. FBI, FBI. You ain't going no motherfucking where. Go your goddamn self. Get one of the driving. Keep on. I'm gonna take your gun. I'm gonna take your apartment. Go down I get home. That white man gave me the number to that man's cell phone. Let me know, bitch. You supposed to have your gun. Did your gun tell you who over your apartment? Yes, my God did, and no weapon formed against me shall be able to prosper. I'm gonna tell. Tired of y'all. Dumbass rides, dumbass threats. You're caught, live with it. Suck it up. Ain't that what you told me? Accept it. Ain't that's what I'm telling you. Deal with it. Deal with it. Call. And when I go in there and pull them lease agreements, that ain't my motherfucking IP address. Where the fuck did it come from? The enclaves? Don't worry about it. Got you when I go home. You did what you did today. Don't worry about it. Tired of y'all. I need to go home. Tired of you and these dumbass dope rides you got going on that go to other states while I'm not even at. And then you don't get no more Roku notifications while they up in your house. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You threatening me again with that apartment, do whatever you're going to do. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do and show up to go to work. For 9 miles. 9 miles, and then where will I be in 9 miles? And
Miss Crystal, I know you had mentioned your sister earlier during the call, and they said you wake up sad. Do you feel like you want to speak to her now, or you just talk to her another time?
that'll. Watch what the police tell you. Watch, just listen to the police. Because I'm telling you right now, this is not, the police not going to do nothing to him. Watch what the police tell you. Watch, just listen to the police. Because I'm telling you right now, this is not, the police not going to do nothing to him. And that's going to let you know he law enforcement. I'm just going to say whatever I got to say to let the police go on by his business, but he ain't going to do nothing to him. They lured me out here.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay with you, and then again, the call it is recorded.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, sir, did. Let me finish it. Why you don't have a police form to fill these out on? They just don't do it like that? Oh.
If you don't care, also put in there that he stuck his hand in the window and threatened to punch you. stuck it in there to kind of prevent you from leaving.
I was, had I not had the door locked, he was gonna open the door. That's when he first had it, and I had the door locked because it locked while I'm driving.
And he had shit here right here.
Probably. He had dark, short hair?
Maybe we'll get a picture of the drops off. Alright. So what's gonna happen now is we still gotta get that video off your phone. And then I'm gonna turn your statement and what he said to me, which, at first he didn't even admit he admitted to sticking his hand in the window, didn't admit to spitting on you, calling you the N-word, or threatening to punch you. Well, I confronted him about it. I said, okay, well, this is what you said, because I got audio proof that you said this. So I'm going to take that video, your statement, and I'm going to write out a statement myself as far as what he's stated. And I'm going to turn it into the county attorney Monday, because that's when you should come back. And I'm going to go from there, okay? Your address, I got his address, because he actually don't live there. The owners were some elderly couple that weren't no help as far as what they heard or didn't hear. So we'll go from there.
Alright.
Now, figuring out that audio.
Can you call me when we get, or I can message you on your police thing, or what's the case number to this?
I'll have to look at the electronics. We got a tab, in our office we have a tab, and it's got all the case numbers, so I'll have to look at that.
Wait, say that one more time?
We have an office, or in our office we have a little tablet that's got all the case numbers, so I'll have to go back to the office to actually create a case number.
Okay, so when you create the case number, call me to give it to me at 909-300-2829.
300-2829.
And then once you do that, I will skim this down and then send it right over. Because it's probably about a good 30 seconds. And that's good enough to send it to
That'll
you.
be good enough.
Yeah.
Do you want to save my work phone? Because that's probably what I'll call you from.
All right. What is it?
270.
Uh-huh.
526.
Okay.
1018.
1018?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
If you want, you can follow me and I'll take you to the gas station.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, I got enough to go on back that way.
Sure.
I want to get out of this town.
I get it. I just don't want you to break it down. So.
I think I'll be all right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Lord.
Okay.
Lord Jesus. Jesus, 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 God, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person
Hey, Miss Harriet. I'm here. No, do you have a minute? Well, how are you? That's good. Miss Harriet, I'm not going to hold you long, but I just need to talk to you for a second. I called my sister, told her what's going on, and she does not care. She doesn't care. Do you remember when I told you that man called me the N word? Yeah, do you remember when I told you that? Okay, when I first moved in my apartment, I was doing an Instacart order, and I did an order to a place the FBI sent me all the way out in the middle of the woods. It was nobody else out there, and I recorded it. It was miles and miles and miles of woods. Nothing else was out there. And I went out there, and I took the order, and the man spit on me, and he called me the N word, and he tried to assault me. And I called the police, and I made a report. And I told you, well, I thought I did. They were threatening my life and everything. And so the job that I had in Scottsville, they threatened my life, and they put nails and screws all around the tire. So I didn't feel comfortable working there. So I quit my job. And I ended up having to file bankruptcy so that I could keep everything, right? Well, today is the anniversary of that day, of that exact day. And I got a text message the other day, And I just didn't feel comfortable with it because anybody that's texting you about rent wouldn't be texting you at night. And so I'm very good with numbers, and I knew the last four of the numbers was related to somebody else, but I never put two and two together because I'm just always so stressed out, you know? Well, Miss Harriet, that man has been texting me, and he's over my apartment. And that's why it's been so bad here. And I told my sister that they were coming in here at night. And I woke up, I had bruises on me, I had marks on me, I had a big X on my back. And that they've been gassing me at night in this apartment. And that man has been sending me text messages pretending that he was the rent office. And then I asked the rent lady, she said that's my boss. So she's with him and is giving him a key to my apartment. So tonight I said I gotta prove it because I don't want to look crazy. So I went back to the recording because the whole thing was on my recorder. And so I went back to it, and when I went back to the recorder, he gave his number out, and that's the number that has been messaging me, and she knows about it. And my rent is due tomorrow, and they've been harassing me so bad here. I'm so tired of them, and my sisters and them do not care. Nobody cares. And that is not right because that man spit in my face. His Harriet, he spit in my face. It is on recorder. You can hear it, Miss Harriet. I sent the video to my sisters and everybody, and the police here, they did nothing. The FBI did nothing. That man sent a hearse after me, Miss Harriet, every single day after that. I wrote it down, recorded it, took pictures, everything. A hearse, Miss Harriet, when dead people go in. Every single place I went after that was a hearse. I wrote it down. And I took pictures because I knew nobody would believe me. And he didn't stop until I told a lady. I went to her and I was crying just like this. And I told her, I said, people are gonna think I'm crazy. And he keeps doing this to me. He doesn't want me to have a place to live. And he keeps texting me. He's over my apartment. That means that every bit of what she gave him one, Miss Harriet. She gave him one. The other day I told her I don't want anybody in my apartment. And she let him come back in here again. He's on my camera. Miss Harriet walking through my house. Because he's the FBI, Miss Harriet. He works for them. If I send you the video to it, you would be, everybody that seen it was outraged that they didn't do nothing. You can hear him reach in my car for me. He tried to grab me out of the car and he called me the N-word and he spit in my face. And I called the, I thought I did. I tried not to talk about it. get the video back. I got the video. I saved the whole day. Miss Harriet, you should just see the video. He is, Miss Harriet, it looks like, okay, you know how your house used to look in Jackson, right? Okay, take all of the other houses, take every house away except for yours. Start start from start from where you turn, when you first turn to go down, start the trails to your house. He owns all of that. All of where your sister is, all of your trailers, all on the other side, and take the first road or two coming in. Take all of that. Now add another 100 acres to it. And that's where he took me at. And it was a very, very small, when I say small, very small road. You could not turn around. Once you start it, you cannot veer away. You cannot go on either side. Yes, he lured me all the way out there, would not answer his phone, would not answer any messages at all, because he didn't want no trace of himself communicating with me. And I was all the way, OnStar would not answer the phone. They would not help me navigate. And I just kept going because I knew that it was to make me afraid. And I just refused to be afraid. It was dumb, but I did it. And so I got out there. It was nowhere to turn around. I had to keep going. And I kept going for at least 3 or 4 miles to where I seen just a rugged gate. And I just kept backing up, turning at least 20 times until I was able to make a turn. There was no way to get out of there. And it was deep woods on both sides. No house in sight. Nothing. Just deep woods on both sides. So snakes, every animal in the world is there. You don't see any house. There is nothing there. And he has a wooded little rusted sign that says no trespassing. So he lured me out there and then put no trespassing, so it looks like somebody's bothering him. So then when I finally found him, I'm pissed off. And I said, I have been trying to call you, sir, and blah, blah. I came here, he said, and he has an attitude. So he says, I get orders all the time. I'm on satellite, old redneck. I'm on satellite. I get, orders all the time. And I said, you're about not to get it. He has a huge dog out there. It's 2 of them. The lady with him looks like she worships the devil, all gothic and black. So I'm very upset right now, and I'm not going to get out with him on all of this land. I'm so far away from the street. And so he's got heavy stuff that I would have to use both of my hands. So I said, I think that I'm going to take this order back to the store. So when I pulled forward, his dog comes to his defense and stops the car. So then that's when he reaches in, because he thinks something hit his dog. But his dog, they tell you, is not even supposed to be out near me, because if his dog attacks me, Instacart's responsible. So they say you can't have any animals out. So when his dog runs in front of the car, that's when all hell breaks loose. And that's when he reaches in the car, stops and say, hey, you look here, you. And that's when the verbal assault. And then that's when he hawks from the pit of his stomach and spits it in the car. And it goes right on the corner of my mouth. I mean, I can't even, talk without, moving. Long story short, the police come, OnStar, the ambulance, they tell me I need to go and to the doctor to be checked and all this other stuff. I've been assaulted. Long story short, here we are. And that's the man that's been texting me. So she says in the office all this time, she says, I'm gonna message him and I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to ruffle him up. I don't appreciate that. So she said that she was gonna text him some choice words and see if she could find him. But they work together. You understand what I'm Yeah, because I went and told her about the person that was messaging me, and she said that was her boss. It's not a her, it's him. So if you lied to protect him, you're working with him and you let him come in my house. The man that's on my camera has dark hair and could very well be him. He has on a hat. She's let him in here 2 times, and I messaged her. I got a message stating, do not let him come back in the house. She lets him come back in the house again. Yes, because they don't want me living here on the low. I just haven't done anything to be a nuisance or to cause a problem here. And I pay my rent. I pay my rent by the late date every month, but I pay my rent. You know, the late date is the 15th. That's tomorrow. Well, it was yesterday, but she gave me till in the morning. And I'm crying because I'm not going to pay my rent. I can't pay with a good conscience under those circumstances. Do you know all of the abuse that I've gotten here? And because of those text messages, it makes it true. It makes it true because I kept telling my sister they are doing something to me at night. I'm telling you, I don't recognize what's going on. It's like I'm just it's not right. I wake up and I just don't know what happened. And all of the vents are loose. And I've recorded the TV going off. Like they totally are remote controlling it. I've recorded it. So today I called and I did a renter's claim. And then I went back so that I wouldn't be paranoid. I went back to the recorder, and even though it was scary, I listened to it again and I heard the man say, "This is my number. I'm going to call you, and you can send me the video." He wanted the video so that they could edit it and change it. That's why he wanted the evidence to see what he was caught doing, how much I really had, because he said that he is the police that works for the man. He wasn't even in a police uniform, Miss Harriet. That man could have been his brother for all I know. He was in no uniform, no badge, no nothing. He never even gave me his name. He said he didn't have any no case number, nothing. And he told me to write down what I had in a child's notebook with coloring sheets in it. And it's recorded. The notebook is recorded, the man is recorded, and so is him. And guess what? Guess what else? They were already staging something there, Miss Harriet, because they had the police blocked off, and it was a little shallow creek, and they had a little car ran over on the side of the road, and they said that it was a woman in it, and that they were trying to make sure she was all right. They were doing something already, and they just wanted me out there. So I told my sister, and she just blew me off like it was nothing wrong, and said, "Well, I don't think you have anything to worry about. So, do you want to come down here for the holidays?" I just told you that the man that spit in my face that threatened my life is over my apartment and has been coming in here, and I have to go to bed at night, and I got everything blocked. And you know what? They actually told me, Miss Harriet, that they were still coming in here. And I know they are because I had the 2 big bruises on my wrist. I took a picture of it. Unexplained bruises on my wrist, right on top of my veins. They told me that they told me every morning when I leave this house, they put some type of paraplegic um, sign somewhere near me. My car, on TV, something. But they told me that that I was gonna leave here in a wheelchair and be a paraplegic for the rest of my life. And what they put in here is something to alter my equilibrium so that I can't walk or that like I'm like get I don't get dizzy, but whatever it's supposed like whatever they're drugging me with or gassing me with is that it's like supposed to make you paralyzed over time. Like keep breathing it in. It's a toxic that they put in the air. Hmm. And so it's hot and you have to turn the AC on. And when you turn the AC on, it freezes my brain. Like, okay, it feels like, you know what you feel like when you eat too much ice cream? That's what it feels like when I turn the AC on. It feels just like that. And so I have to turn it off. I'm already living like I'm retarded this area. I go to bed with a big mirror in a chair in a suitcase. I got a mattress in front of the front door, a table in front of the back, and they are still getting in here some kind of way. And the only thing I can think of is that he took the siding off and either he's coming through the closet or he's coming through the front door because every single night I go to bed, I hear something coming through the living room. I don't know how he's getting in here, but I know that he's still coming in. I know that for a fact because I don't just hear it. He literally causes the motion sensor in the living room to go off every single night. Every night. Not one night that this does not happen. I'm just used to it. I'm just so used to the trauma. Like when somebody has just been abused for so long and they don't react anymore. That's me. I just don't react anymore. Because they're trying to take my life away mentally and physically. This area, if I move, I'm not gonna have anywhere else to stay, and you're more vulnerable in the car because in the car the FBI was doing it in the car. The gas in the the filter in the car is bad. The air that comes through the car is bad. It's the same way. I told my sister, if it's not that way, then why does every time I turn the air on, it hurts my brain? Every time I eat, they're poisoning my food. Every time. Today, no. He lives literally, he lives literally right around the corner, and they're paying him. They're paying him too. They got. He told me when I was up there the last time that he had $2,500 coming to him. So he's letting me know that they're paying him. They're paying my family and giving them stuff to be this way with me. My sister just got a brand new 2025 car, and she has a 214 credit score. A brand new, no down payment, no nothing. And here it is. I had almost a 700 credit score when I got mine, and the FBI still made me put down $2,200 just so that I wouldn't have any money whatsoever, so that I wouldn't have nothing. And she has a 214 in credit score and got a 2025 car. And I'm just saying, I just don't. I just can't. I can't keep doing it, Miss Harriet. I just can't keep doing it. If it's God's will that the FBI take my life in this way, then just let them do it. I'm just not gonna keep running out there and just moving around and looking stupid. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not. I moved. They did it in South Carolina. They did it in California. They did it in Georgia. I'm not moving anymore. I'm just going to go head to head with them, and we can just see where God is in the situation. But I'm not moving anymore. I'm not moving anymore. And I think that just not paying the rent is the best thing. And when she goes down there to file it, I'm going to sue them. The HE hockey sticks off her ass. I swear I am. Because I have so much proof that you are letting these people come in here. And that man told me, Miss Harriet, he sent a message saying that they were coming in here and going to put a snake in my apartment, in my bed. That's what they told me. And she let him in here. Miss Harriet, the other day I left, he was waiting right outside. I left and went down the street. He came right in the apartment. The motion sensor went off. I didn't look at the camera until later on. I looked at the camera, and there he is, bold as sin, right there on my camera, and it said, person with a pet. And that was the same day that they told me that they were going to put a snake in here. The same day. So why would my camera say that? Even for somebody to change it to make it say that, why do you want someone to live in fear? That even lets me know that you tapped into my camera, because my camera isn't programmed to say that. So even to get it to say that just lets me know the level of power is involved, because my camera isn't programmed to say person with a pet. So the FBI had to make that happen like that. And the man came in as soon as I left. So that meant he watched me walk out here and leave. And guess what? The other day I went to work and they put a big old black bag outside. And you know what the black bags mean? Body bags. FBI used black bags as a form of body bags. Like when you die, they bring the big brown, black bag, and they put the body in it. Yeah. So they use black bags to let you know that you're gonna die, and they put them everywhere. And when I went outside the other day, and I filmed it and put it on my page and said, well, maybe they got cash in it. And they put it right outside. But me too. Me too. I got my apartment so cute. I definitely I know the FBI doesn't want me living here because they threaten me every day to take my jobs away at Uber and Lyft so that I won't be able to pay my rent. And today, um, I mean, I could have worked and did it, and made my rent still, um, but I didn't. I just felt that since I've been having to work really hard, they've been aggravating a lot more when I go to work in Tennessee. And today was really difficult. It wasn't the worst, but it was mentally debilitating because they play serious mind games. They are they are experts at playing on your mental. And so they got in the car today and a lady scratched up my entire back seat. My car is brand new. Nobody has ever been in my back seat before but one person. And they got in my back seat and they tore up, she put carved X's all over my windows and my door and everything, just scratched it all up. So I called my insurance company. Um, I don't know. I'm just working. I'm just working it out. I just called you to the event and then to ask you if you think I should pay my rent, but I don't think I should pay it because Ms. Okay, long story short, because I gotta go. Um, they threaten me every day to be quiet. All of these people that are using these cards that are identical to my bank numbers. Like the FBI has somebody across the street and they have my identical card, and then they have a Tesla and they have another car, and these cars go with me every single place that I go. The girl has on a wig like mine. They wear the same clothes. They come in here and get my clothes and go get in their cars and ride around with me all day. I have caught them doing this. This is nothing I'm pretending to say. So they put the gas in the house because the gas is supposed to make you lose your mind, go crazy, make you incoherent, memory problems, and all this other stuff. So they put these people around me, and these people have the identical bank card number that I have. That way, the FBI can say, wasn't this you at this day? And this is this. They have, Miss Harriet, they say that I have a little girl. I, I have no such thing. They have given me a child, a daughter at that. They have given her to me. She's yours. And I go, guess what? When I go pick up people on Lyft, they have the car seats, they have the little girl, and then this is what they do. They say, oh, hold on one second. Let me run back in the house. I forgot something. So that they leave the girl with me and the car seat so it really looks like my child. They do that. They do that. So I figured out all of this stuff, and I figured out just everything. And so now that I have, that's like a lot of corruption that the FBI is responsible for. And so that's why it is so bad. And then this is a small town, and it's not so much that they're really prejudiced, but if you rub them the wrong way, you will definitely bring out the demons. And so it's not that they're just prejudiced, but it's here. It is here because the man came out on my very first day. The very first day I moved in this apartment, that man came in here. And I mean, that man did what he did. That was the first day of me moving in. The next morning, I got up and went to do Instacart and I ran into him. So they did not want me to live here. And so that is why she said in the initial beginning that she would let me out of the lease. So the FBI's version is if you be very quiet, but they're not doing what they're doing. They gas me in this apartment every night. The man got in my car on Lyft and had the bug that they put in the apartment that bit me on my wrist. I have 2 giant holes on my wrist. I woke up the next morning, my wrist was burning. And they put the bug in here. I had 2 big holes that were burning. And I was like, what is this? And they had put something in here. And the man told me that he was. I still got the bruises where it didn't all the way heal. It left a permanent scar. So they have been doing it every night since I've been in here. And so they kind of wanted to stay for that reason, so they would have somewhere to make. They told me that they put 5. They did, and I have a bunch of unexplained. I took a picture behind my ear, and I have a bunch of unexplained stick marks behind my ear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, they decorated it for me. Everybody in all my surrounding buildings are federal agents or work for the feds. So I'm not around anybody real. I don't talk. I'm not able to. It's no neighbors that I could talk to. Nobody talks to me. You don't see anyone. It's like I'm here, but I'm not here. So I don't get to go outside and be like, hi, how are you today? No, everybody is federal related. And I can tell because I can tell by the cars that follow me all day, and then the people that come back home and you're in them. So it's easy to figure out. Oh, well, there's the car that's been following me all day. Wow, and it's in the parking lot. And then you just don't see anybody get in it or get out, but it's here in the parking lot. But I've been saying it since the day I moved in. I told my sister, I said, I woke up and I just had the worst headache. It just feels like I don't know. And then every day it just got worse until I just started just getting Tylenol and not. My sister said you complain much, so I stopped talking about it. And then it was all the bug bites. I woke up and I was covered in bites. I took pictures of that, and then it was the gas, and then the ice. They have Freon or some type of green liquid that is going into the ice maker, and they think I'm dumb. Like I don't know that the ice maker is not supposed to have a solution. It's just supposed to be water, and it's like a solution. And so the guy came and took the clear hose off and put on a steel pipe. So now I can't see what the solution is, but the ice has fur on it. So that's letting you know don't don't eat it. And then the water from the I'm going to take a picture of my pot and show you what the water looks like when I left water in the pot. It stained the entire pot and it's white and bubbly. So you know you're not supposed to drink that. It tore up the bottom of the pot, the water from the tap. So, well,
Cities, and or start putting stuff in your car, you know, nonchalantly, to the point that they wouldn't know you're leaving. So you could go somewhere else. I think that would be a
I don't know. I just got, I mean, I don't know. But I gotta go and take a bath because I gotta work tomorrow, or I got to put a plan together so I don't have to work tomorrow. But I gotta do something to figure this out. Um, but I will. I hate to leave it on this note, but I've already been on the phone for about 30, 45 minutes. So um, I will text you later on in the week. I gotta go take a bath and I gotta go and figure it out, pray and talk to the Lord and figure it out. And I'm probably gonna be up tonight because I made a complaint and I called Allstate. And whenever I call and make any kind of complaints, they turn my internet and stuff off at night, and they come in, and every single time it's on record, so I can't even lie. And so I told the lady tonight that they would probably do it, and if they didn't do that, then they would probably tear up the car because they threatened to do that today. So um, they go in the car every night. So I write the miles down, and every morning that I get in the car, it's at least 10 to 20 miles down, at least, and I write them down. So tonight is at 123. Tomorrow it'll be like 90, letting me know they drove it every night. And my own star, the car doesn't match my location either. It never does. It says I'm somewhere else. So I will call you and text you later on in the week once I get everything like situated and done, and then we can go from there and we can figure it out. Or I can, just pray and see what the Lord tells me to do, and we can figure it out from there. Okay? All right, but I thank you for taking my call, and I love you. Okay? And you have a good night. All right. Okay, please do. Okay, bye bye. Have access to people's phone number to steal their identities. That's the only reason the FBI be doing. I'm in my apartment. I would do it. You at home? Nothing, honey. I need to talk to you about what's going on here at my house.
What's going on?
All right. You remember the man that I told you that called me a nigger and spell me? Yeah. Guess what?
Well,
Today is the anniversary of that day. And guess what? You will not believe it if I told you.
you ain't said nothing.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It happened August the 16th. I got the video. It happened August the 16th, 2025. And it's August the 16th, 2026.
Yeah, when you was supposed to make a delivery, and man, he said you was on his property or something.
Yeah. Going to take the Instacart grocery. And guess what I found out today on the anniversary of that day? That nigga been texting me and is over my apartment.
What you mean he over your he own the building?
I don't know if that nigga own the building or not. He been texting me as he the rent lord. Texting me and I went back and listened to the recorder because I'm good with the last four. Remember I told you what the FBI be doing with the last four numbers? So I went back and I was like, wait a minute. Today I was like, hold up. I know going well outside. I came home, pulled the video up. I pulled the video up and that man on the video saying, so send me the video to what happened. This the police using the man's phone, got the iPhone. Somebody text me. He go to this the number 270. The man gave me the number, and that's the number that been texting me. I just bust out crying because everything that I said that been happening in here is true. That's why I said I got all these unexplained needle marks behind my ear. They've been coming in this house and they've been sticking me. That's why the FBI said you got 5 aneurysms on your brain. You fucking put them there. If they is there, you put them there.
Are you sure?
You can't argue with the recorder.
So why he asking me for money?
He's not. The girl, okay, the lady in the office, him and the lady work together. She the FBI too. You understand what I'm saying? She just acting like she not. I've been caught on to her. I just don't say nothing because she don't be bothering me. You understand what I'm saying? So it's no sense in, oh, you work for the FBI. She might do. But I might be here on a different reason. I might be looking out for you. But nah, this how I know she ain't. You let the nigga come in here. The other day I was gone. I looked on my camera, white man, dark hair in my house. That was him. They already done told me last week they was gonna put snakes in my house. They just told me that.
So when you wasn't home, you saw this man in your house.
On the camera? On the camera?
They turn the cameras off.
Huh?
I thought they turned the cameras off.
He wanted me to see him. She said he was pest control. Ain't no tag, ain't no nothing in here. Nothing in here. Talking about no pest control. Nothing. No nothing on the door, no name, no nothing. Just a white man walking around my house. And I asked her, I don't want nobody in here when I'm not here. She let him in here again. And guess what the camera said when he came in here? A man with a pet. So what was I supposed to think? That he bought a snake in here. That's on the camera. You can't lie about that. I took a screenshot. And I took a screenshot of my message where I asked her, I don't want nobody else coming in my house when I'm not gone. So this how I called her, right? I said, hey, so who's texting me? Now, this nigga be texting at night. You understand what I'm saying? So I said, it's the same number.
Well, how you know it's the same man from that night?
Because it's the same number. understand what I'm saying? See, she told me when it first happened and I was crying. She said, "Oh, I'm gonna text him and give him a piece of my mind." She made a mistake and said that. How do you know him? And I came back to the car and said that. How do you know him? You understand what I'm saying? How you know him? So then now all of a sudden I went back and I asked her, right? I just ain't been fooling with the number. Because I said the number crazy to just be messaging me. Mind you, she said that she said it was a person in this building that went missing and that they cleaned out the apartment. So who was the person in here that went missing? Because when I seen the maintenance dudes cleaning out the apartment, they had all the stuff that looked like what the FBI say I got. You understand what I'm saying?
So somebody went missing, and that person was the stage
The FBI was staging that to be my apartment. Cause see, I told Miss Harriet a couple of months ago the lady that worked at the post office and stopped putting mail in my box. She worked for him too. So it's all a hush hush. We gonna kill that. We gonna kill that monkey, and everybody in it gonna know what's going on. So the landlord, that's why she changed the rent, changed that. They waited till after the lease expired, so you could get the hell up out of here, and then we gonna get rid of your ass. That's why they want to make it so bad now that the lease is up, so it don't look like you live here, so it won't be no traces back to her. You understand what I'm saying? So the FBI did everything in order. The FBI is great at planning. So they made waited till the lease expired. Then they sent the notice to cancel my bankruptcy. So it looked like you don't have no car. You was in another rental car, and then you went missing after we did all of that. That's what the FBI did. They done been building it for a while, and they using my Lyft and Uber rides to build my own murder.
So you think it's a failure?
Child, no. That's what they plan is, but no weapon formed against me shall prosper. I'm gonna talk about that shit on live and post it everywhere else. But no, that's what they plan was. Cause everything that they did, they ended it. They ended the lease. They ended my bankruptcy already, saying that it's still active, but the man already sent the note. So it make it look like she don't have no car. She went and got another car. So that if we go looking for her, we won't be looking for her in the Chevrolet tracks. Because the FBI been in a Chevrolet, the FBI been in a Camaro lately, a gray, like Charger, and then a white Mustang, like what my sister used to have, just a newer model. So they acting like, oh, she went and got another car, so that if we grab you, we won't be looking for the tracks, and then we won't be looking at that apartment because we gonna say your lease already ended. She didn't even renew my lease at the same amount, so it looked like you stay somewhere else. And so on when I guess what when I go do my Lyft and Uber, I keep going to the same place every day. So it looked like you live somewhere else that you don't, so it won't bring no smoke and no traces back here. So I think the only thing that I should do is let her file. Go file so I can get a court record on it. Though of where I'm at. And then I'm gonna tell everything that you did. And then I'm gonna get me some money out of it. Because I'm gonna tell that. I feel like if I pay rent, I mean, I thought about that because see, my sister done moved too. She worked for the FBI too, so she done moved out of hers, and she making the tracks for them verbally on the phone, saying, "Oh, I done moved out my apartment. I finna go. I just don't know where I want to be." She acting all retarded for them, and they paying her. They paying her. So I feel like I huh?
That night, see the man's face.
It was during the day. Yeah, he was white. He had dark hair. They look gothic.
So and this is the same man you seen on camera.
It could very well be. Yep, he had a hat pulled all the way down, and he was definitely in the house. And he came by the camera Like, I want you to see me, bitch. That's his mode that he had. He evil. He evil.
You got a picture of it?
He only came and let the side of his face be shown. And you could tell he was trying to do something because he came too close to the camera. You didn't have to come that close to the camera to be in here. The first time he didn't spray nothing. So when he was supposed to come again, I said, "Can you let me know?" She said, "Yeah." She ain't let me know shit. They waited until I pulled off, and she sent his ass back up in here. And they put a note on the camera that said, "A man with a pet." And they told me they was gonna put a snake in here. That's exactly what they said. They bold with their shit. It's not like they don't be telling you. They bold with it. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Today I was at work to pay my rent, and they had me doing all drug rides. I mean, worse, Lafayette Street, Trimble Street. I mean, in the ghetto. Like, if I was in Atlanta, they would have me in the Bluffs. They would have me over there on and let me see what road that is in Riverdale. They would have me like, golly, they would have me like downtown, like under the bridge, like let me see what's real bad in Atlanta that I could think of right off the top of my head. Oh, right there by that little patch right there, um by the MARTA station by Peachtree, where all them little homeless people and drug addicts hang out. They'll have me right there, just sitting there, and nobody ain't coming.
But call me back in like 3 minutes. See what my wife. Call me back in 3 minutes.
No, you call me so that I know you can talk. All right. Yeah. So I I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I know the FBI want me to move. I know that for a fact because everybody around me done been making tracks. They done already put an eviction, a fake eviction out anyway because they had a man get in my Uber, in my Lyft and say it, and he was like, man, I don't know why they fronting. I had to sell. They said I had a 75-inch TV. I had to sell a 75-inch TV for $60. Retarded. And I just was listening because they'd get in the car and tell you what they gonna do to you. You know what I'm saying? So they was like, and a white lady got another day and was like, oh, so you living in your car? She did that shit today. Today. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Um, I feel like I don't need to let it work go like that. I think that I done been dealing with it all this time. They done been gassing me and sticking me for a whole year. Ain't nothing new. And I feel like worst case scenario, they did put them Louisiana chicks in my car today, and you know they work witchcraft and all that other shit. So I feel like, you know what I'm saying? My sister worked for the FBI too, and she said it early this month. I hope you lose everything you got. So I feel like they, huh?
Why you say that?
She said that out of her mouth. She said it. Both of my sisters said it. Both of them said it. They work for the FBI, so they have to say whatever they get paid to say. I know you said that you didn't believe me, but I tell you like this: I was in the hospital in August of 2020, and they put my sister up there in the hospital right now to be me. It's saying she at the hospital right now on the exact same day that I was at the hospital in 2020, and they paying her to be up there. And she said it. She said I'm getting a check from this other apartment as soon as I get out of here. It's not the apartment paying her; it's the FBI paying her to go up there and be me. That's why she ain't getting no job. She has no job
So you seeing this man in your apartment?
on my camera, and it said "man with a pet."
Man, that was your camera saying.
They made it say that, so I'd be scared.
How the camera gonna say that?
They made it say it. That's what I'm telling you. It did. Roku wouldn't say that. They made it say it, so I would be scared and thinking that he really brought a snake up in here, because that's what they said they're gonna do.
So how long he was in your house?
I don't know. I didn't see him. I really didn't see when he came in, and I didn't see when he went out. It was no it was no alert to that. So I don't know whether they erased it or I just didn't look far enough or what. But ain't no telling. Whatever he came here to do, the FBI sent him in here. Cause I know he came in here on their accord. Cause they the only ones know that about the snake.
So why didn't you go to sleep? Why you don't put a couch? You say you got a couch, right? Put a couch in front of your door.
I got a whole mirror, a chair, a mattress, a table. I got all of that. They coming in here. When I stayed at 1517 Bestseller Road, the FBI had robotic um, bugs. Like
Yeah, what?
they had bugs, like computerized bugs. In California, they had birds, literal birds,
How birds gonna get in your apartment?
coming down the chimney. They had birds in California that spray gas, and I seen it. I walked up on it, and it did. It when I seen it was a computer. I said, "Oh hell, the FBI is watching me through this bird, and it got something in it." Cause I noticed, huh?
You're in an apartment, you don't have no chimney.
Yes, I do. I got a fireplace. But wait a minute, I stay on the second floor. So then, if I stay on, oh, then that means I got to be right in line with theirs, cause I stay on the second floor. So they got to have one. So it got to come down their chimney. So whatever is going on, got to come down from them. And that would make sense because anytime something go on at night, I always hear that motherfucker upstairs walking anyway. And I'd be like, why the fuck is he always up?
Have you seen him before?
No, he hide all the time.
So all the whole year you been there, you ain't seen him not one time.
Yeah, I think it's the dude that look like ketchup, but I ain't sure. All these people live in different, it be different people coming all the time because they be staging their apartments to be different states. So it don't be the same cars parked all the time. They run this shit like it's a real organized business. It be a little Toyota here sometimes, a little Jeep sometimes. It'll never be the same cars, never. So he don't be here all the time. That's how you know it's a fed apartment because they be having other jobs to do in other places. So they can't be in the same place every day. They just pretend to live here, but they don't really live here. This is work. Living here is work, and then they go home where they really live. But this is work. So the FBI have a bunch of houses everywhere, and wherever they set up to do their stakeouts, they go there and be staked out. But they don't live there. They just pretending to live there. And you could tell because they don't have normal schedules. They don't have normal decoration. They don't have nothing like that. They back in all their cars. They hide their tags, and you don't see them moving too funny.
For all that, for you, for what? For the check, you ain't doing nothing for them checks. So
It's not about me doing anything. It's about what I know. I told you that before. I just did it tonight. If I was to send you these 2 screenshots tonight, if you can't get it from now, I don't know what to tell you. They got 2 banks. I applied for a cash loan from Dave. They done attached it to it and put a bank account with it. All right. They took that same bank account number and made it Walmart's number to
why you getting all these cash loans?
they are trying to pay my bill, so I don't have to go out here and go to work. And they ain't giving me no money. One might give me. They gave me one tonight. I ain't take it, but they gave me one tonight for $10. It's really $100, but the FBI will scratch out one of the zeros and then make it a 10. But they done got $100 and sent it to that other bank that's just like mine.
Are you paying these loans back?
Yes, I ain't got but like I think now I got like maybe 3 or 4, and they ain't got no money to them. Only 2. One of them got like 100 and something, and then one got 2 something, and then I got my big one that's here in person that I go pay. And I was gonna go ask her to give me the rest of the money to pay my rent tomorrow, but I don't want to do that because I really don't know. It's a gamble, you know what I'm saying? If I let her file the eviction, that'll be good because I got proof of where I'm at. If I don't let her file the eviction, then I gotta work. But eventually, the FBI gonna come after my job because they don't want me here anymore. You know what I'm saying? Once they done gassed me up and feel like they done fucked my brain up enough that I won't be able to function or get a job, they gonna want me out of this apartment. They already done said it. And they already threatening to take the car. But see, the FBI want to do it all at the same time because they specialize in organized distress. And so basically, if we can fuck her up at the same time that we take her job, we can make it look like she lost her job because she got an aneurysm on her brain. You understand what I'm saying? That's what the FBI wanted to look like because they already said it. And they made me go to the and they made me go to the doctor on July 24th on Uber. The FBI intervened on Uber and said you need to go to the doctor so we can make sure you eligible to drive. No reason.
So they try to hit back focus.
Yeah, because that way they could do all the stuff that I did with ketchup and without ketchup existing. You understand what I'm saying? See, that was the whole point of this. See, the FBI got 3 apartments out here. One looked like my sister's, 2 looked like the ones me and Ketchup lived in. The one that I lived in first looked identical to the ones that me and Ketchup lived in. But they could use Ketchup with the man upstairs without Ketchup being here. You understand what I'm saying? That way, we can make it look like everything was hers. We can protect him, put everything on her, make it look like she using his identity versus him being her. Got me? So that way, it looked like ketchup never existed, and that's what the FBI wanted to be. We gonna protect our man and take him totally out of the picture, and then make it look like he never existed. She lived in Bowling Green by herself. Now that they done made all their cuts and they edits, get the fuck out. We don't need you here no more. That's how they want it to be.
From back then, you said they was coming in. So why you don't put your couch in your front door? But you can know when they can't get in.
That ain't gonna stop the air. Ain't nothing gonna stop the air.
I know it ain't gonna stop this, but if you put a couch in front, you would know the couch been moved because they can't put it back if they want it out. They
I'm,
put it on somebody in there.
I'm telling you, but it ain't the couch. And I got a table in front of the door. I got a mattress in front of the front door. They are coming in through either some of these side walls that they either taken down or they got a drone. But whatever it is, I think, huh?
How they gonna come through the wall? You would know. You would see.
No, cause see, I think either they got, cause see, at Best Road, when I had the dream about that big old bug in here, they was in the window. So I think they come through the window at night, or I think they come from under the bed. Cause two nights in a row, not 2 nights in a row, but 2 nights, I done felt something shaking under the bed.
You on the second floor.
Yeah.
How they gonna come through the window on the second floor?
The whole building is the FBI.
So do you see any type of cracks or creaks under your bed?
I ain't never moved it. I think it's a hole under the bed and they come from under there, or they coming through the closet, or it's a drone. But I'm telling you, at Best Road, they had a mechanical bug.
You can see exactly see the apartment doors and in the closet. Just push the walls.
I
You ain't
I was gonna do that because I was gonna do that because the outside of my frame of the front door is all unbent. So I think at night, either they take that off and just take the whole front door, because that whole frame is bent. The whole outline of the door is bent.
don't take too much time to do.
Well, it's either that or they got the drone or the bug. But I just think it's gas. I think it's just the gas. And they come in here in the daytime when I ain't here. But I think at night, I think it's just the gas. They put the drone down the chimney and let it gas up the house, and that way nobody don't see and nobody know. And ain't nobody ever seen doing anything, cause nobody is looking in the air for a drone. The FBI too smart to get caught. They only get caught if they want to get caught, and they only let you know enough to toy with you to aggravate your brain. But they did tell me that they still coming in here. They talked over the TV, and the lady said, "How did you get in my house? How did you get in my house?" She just kept saying that. So they are still coming in here, but I think it's through the balcony and through the window, or I think, like I said, I just think they got the gas and it's a drone. But at that Santa Road, they had the window was fake. It was like it was a window, but it opened up, and they was just stepping through the window.
You said that window can't open, so the window don't open. No.
They don't fall out, kind.
But you on the second floor, so how you gonna do it?
I think that I don't put nothing past the FBI. That's the Federal Bureau of Investigation. That's the government. They not gonna creep create nothing and let nothing be created that they can't get in.
Or somebody will see, ain't you taking the main street?
This is a country though. This junk quiet. You know what I'm saying? They know. I just think that it's either. I felt the movement under the bed. I think they come from under the bed. They got a hole in the floor, and they coming that way from the other apartment. You could just climb through, or but see, when I go to bed at night, when I go to bed at night, I hear it in the living room. I hear it every night in the living room. Every night. I'm just used to it and don't say nothing. I be like, well, if they in here, they in here. I ain't no sense in crying and getting all upset. If they in here, they in here. But I think they are. And I think they literally come through I think they, now before I start putting the stuff in front of the door is when, huh?
Once you close up that in your bathroom, you go in your bathroom and sleep, and don't sleep, just stay up all night just to see somebody come through the floor.
If I'm up, they not gonna do it. They only do it.
How they know you up?
They watch me through the TV and they watch me through my cameras. My cameras are not hooked up to my Wi-Fi network. The FBI duplicated my Wi-Fi network.
So cover your TV up with a blanket or a towel.
But I used to do that a long time ago when I found out they watch you through your TV. But I just think that the main thing is the gas. But I think that I was getting the shots in my head when I didn't have my front door covered. See, when I first moved in here, I wasn't really thinking about them like that because the FBI told me that I was good, that they just wanted me to stay quiet and they was gonna let me have my life back. So I was just straight, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't sleeping with nothing in front of the door. Them motherfuckers was coming in here sticking the hell out of my head. You know what I'm saying? They had the girl get in my car that worked at what's the name, and that girl said she has 5 aneurysms on her brain, and the FBI had her pretending to be me. And so that's what they said they was gonna do to me so that I couldn't drive, and they put a head with a red balloon on the TV and put pop next to it.
Still don't understand why they're doing all this. What you like? You don't have nothing. So why is it message?
Cause you ain't supposed to be making banks, bro. You're not supposed to be doing that. That's a huge crime. That's not even nothing. That ain't even nothing nobody ever heard of before.
That's not like you got 10 million followers. I don't know about it. So much anybody in the room around don't know about it. So it's the thing people who knows about it. And if you talk about they making fake shit, I'm quite sure they is. That ain't no shit to nobody. They don't trust those motherfucking crackers anyway. There's a lot of shit they got going on that niggas know about that we consider conspiracy theories. So I don't understand.
It's that, and I just think overall, they told me in Tennessee, you know what I'm saying? They told me it's personal. That what they doing to me is personal. So they give me hella messages in Tennessee. They don't even hide no more. They literally ride by and give me real signs on the back of their car. Like it's not even a secret anymore. It's not at all. Like today, they put roll by today with hush on the back of their car.
I'm just saying they've been asking you for over 15, 20 years.
Not like this.
Where you get all this manpower?
Well, you got. I told you what they saying. The FBI says my I have a Mexican daddy. My daddy is not who I say it is. That I work for the cartel, selling dope, trafficking drugs, and that I got 4 FedEx trucks, and they making the shit that they saying. They ain't just saying it. They making the shit, like literally making it. They put a FedEx truck outside every morning. Like that shit is really mine. And be following me with that shit all day long. They doing that. Like that is not no game. That shit is real. And they be actually like they just did tonight. I could send you a message. They been like package, package, package. Like I really got shit coming here. They say I sell dope through FedEx packages.
What I'm saying is, when they getting all this sad power, all that deep on this shit, and everything going on in the world, said these places stay, you go to the grocery store and stay, you go get gas and stay. How they even know where you going?
The FBI is not small. I mean, they small in terms of like not your average. But I told you it's not just the FBI. It's 5 different federal agencies that are involved with this.
You have manpower to do all.
They got it. They got it. For me, they got it.
So why, you know,
Huh?
it didn't take them 20 years to get air travel.
They ain't worried about that. They on they huh?
Just fall, won't you just fall off the grid, get off social media, get off all of that, just fall off the grid.
Oh no. That ain't the answer at all.
So that means you don't want peace in your life, man.
No, that's not it. That wouldn't even be the solution, and I'm gonna tell you why.
But you old enough, you can go change your name, become a whole new person. That's in your life.
I'm telling you, it's not that. It's a mixture of hate because we don't like black people anyway. And it's a mixture of all the stuff that I done said about the IRS and the FBI, and they know it's true. That girl built slavery on us, and we the government. And they know it's true. They know it's true. They in contradiction of their own rules, and they know it. And a black girl done bought it out, and she ain't scared of us.
But you like the person out there that's talking about
I'm the only one that's talking about them with what they did. With what they did. With what they did to me. You ain't supposed to be marrying no Fed. My sister married one. You ain't supposed to be marrying them.
but you know the record goes before technically you ain't there.
No, that's how they want to say it. To make it look like you out here committing a crime using different names. Because whatever you say, I didn't know he was that when I married him. I found that out later. I always thought he was, and when I used to get mad, I used to call him an old police ass nigga. But I ain't know he was one. Harvard told me he was one when he went to the FBI house.
So why you don't just call and tell it like tell them like let's tell them leave me alone. I won't say nothing else.
Child, that Ketchup don't want no parts of this. They say Ketchup the one that's behind wanting me dead. You don't even want to know what they say about Ketchup.
So he ain't the FBI no more.
Yeah, he him, but the ones that's not the FBI be talking crazy shit about Ketchup. They say Ketchup ain't right all the way around.
So why they ain't gangsta you like?
Cause a lot of people know.
What's a lot of people?
Everybody know.
How many followers you know?
I got over 500,000 YouTube YouTube views.
You got over 500,000
Yes,
followers
views.
on YouTube.
Yes.
So I don't never see you on YouTube.
probably got you blocked. And I don't think them views from regular people. I think them all the different devices that the FBI done used being me. Cause only certain people know who I am, like Mexicans, Indians, people that don't affiliate with each other, or people that's not in it. Like my family can't see me. I can't see them.
I see you on YouTube now.
Then if where I'm at,
I don't know, like you sitting on the couch.
you don't see me sitting on no couch because I ain't on no couch.
You know what I'm saying? Your couch baby, right?
You don't see me on no YouTube with no beige couch.
Beige, white, cream, there's a light color couch.
No, my YouTube ain't got nothing on it because I ain't in the room with it. I'm in the bathroom in the tub.
Yeah, you drinking out of a race cup.
What?
A race cup,
When is that video?
a racetrack cup.
When is that video?
Nigga, I don't know, it's 20 minutes long.
You just looking at a video. Okay.
Matter of fact, it said 2 weeks ago, 19 jewels.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you meant you see me right now. I was gonna say I'm in the bathroom in the tub.
I see you posted.
Huh?
This was 1 day ago. 11 views for 7 hours and 51 minutes.
I don't think them be the same because they'll never have the same views that I got. But the FBI be filming me from their phone too. That's how they be making these Mexican devices mine, acting like they mine. So that the devices do the same thing. See, they came up with the aneurysm theory because they say when we get ready to put her in jail, we could just act like she forgot everything because she got an aneurysm.
And this was what days ago, 18 views. You was doing for 9 hours, 31 minutes.
It should be longer than that. I live on it.
Doing what? I told you to stop talking. Man, you should get in your head, man.
Okay. I just told you I done went and found them and phoned them. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I think that the FBI did it because they really ready for me to move so that it looked like I moved from being with Ketchup and I moved on my own. So, you know what I'm saying? I could stay, but eventually the FBI don't want me here. They want me to be evicted and to lose the car. The bankruptcy lawyer even said that. I think you should get another car because the FBI already in another car. So they want to sell me the car they already got. The bankruptcy lawyer already told me to go get a car and where to go get it from. And the FBI told him where to tell me to go. So they could give me the car that they already got, that they already done drove.
I see you on your page. I can see video clips.
Huh?
I can see video clips.
You see what?
Video clips.
You should see my actual live. When they going out of town or traveling me, they don't let my lives be seen. They blocked one the other night, and that's because Easter went to the hospital, so they blocked me from that night. They blocked me on live and didn't let no video be seen. It was something in the background. Wasn't nothing in the background. My sister up there at the hospital acting like she's suicidal, and the FBI paying her to be up there. She up there right now. Girl, how you a bishop in the church and up there talking about you don't know what you gonna do? Get the hell out of here. You getting paid. That's the same exact date I was up there in 2020 when I tried to kill myself by ketchup. They paying her to go up there right now. Right now. She up there doing that. Right now. And I said, Easter, That's the same date that I was up there in 2020. She told me, oh, Crystal, leave me alone. I don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about it because the FBI paying you, bitch. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do about my rent. I need to go probably pray and talk to the Lord to see what I'm gonna do. I don't want to let them get me all off balance. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they like you to be. They don't like you strong. You know what I'm saying? Still going to work. They be betting that they could get you to fall off. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. That's what the FBI do. They don't really like you working and looking stable and shit. They like you looking like you off your rocker, so you look more like you got a mental health disorder. That's what their job is, to make you look crazy. They damn sure is, and that's why I'm not gonna let them. Well, you can't. You missing the point. You ain't talking about the main factor. The man is texting me that spit in my face and called me a nigger. What is his investment if he don't work for the FBI? Why is he invested? And why is the FBI still letting him do it? The FBI letting him text me. And they doing that because they trying to turn it into me using his credit and me assaulting him than him doing something to me. The FBI protects all white people. All white people. If you say anything about them, the FBI gonna protect them and turn them on you. The girl in the rent office said she was gonna text him some hate mail. The FBI got me being her. Her name Crystal too. So the FBI got me being her. So the messages that she texts him. Yes. It ain't no coincidence. It's the FBI did it. And guess what? She got my phone number turned backwards. The phone number that I had in 2020, the FBI gave it to her, and it's backwards. It's my number backwards. I had 270-904-2710. That is, she got 0172 on an iPhone and said she was gonna text that man some hate mail. The FBI sent it up. So it looked like he killed you or he doing what he doing to defend himself. The man got money. The FBI not gonna let him go to jail. He got money and he white. They protect all white people and put all niggas in jail. That's what they do. And they ain't gonna make me punk out and not say it because I'm on to what the shit they do. That man should have been in jail for what he did. My sister even said that, and she was the mayor in North Carolina. And she said that man was supposed to go to jail right then. And he didn't because he worked for the FBI. They set him up to do it. And calling me the N-word and inviting me out there in that crazy ass location. So you could be scared. It's still, you should have been in jail. If he would have went to jail, I would have had a right to sue him. That's why the FBI didn't put him in jail. They ain't want me to get no money out of that. I could have still sued him anyway, but with the FBI being behind him, you don't want to do that. That nigga was at my job every day after that. That's why I quit Dollar General. And they was letting me out there to be by myself and told me I couldn't sit in the on the property until it got daylight because they ain't allowed that. They wanted me to drive out there in the dark. All of these people out here, this is a small ass town. So all of these people know what's up. It's a big ass mouth black girl here, and we got to get rid of that monkey. They call me a fat ass monkey. That's what the FBI calls me here. A fat ass monkey. But I don't know. I'm finna sit here and figure out my rent stuff before it get late, and figure out what I'm gonna do, and go from there. But they all work together. I told you the FBI already have an apartment over here that they say is mine, and the FBI done already cleared it out and say that the girl went missing. So that was their plan. They done already did it. That's why her letting me sit here and go to my lease comes right at the same time when the lady texts, which is not the lady, the man texts to my, we gonna have to file for eviction if we don't get the rent. That way the FBI done staged the Atlas clear. White people don't want to have no signs behind nothing they do. So we want it to look all clear. Like we got rid of this monkey and ain't nobody gonna come looking for y'all. Shitting me.
This man has to follow the line.
I'm definitely gonna be there. Would you pay the rent?
What I do what?
Would you pay the rent?
Once you just take the money and move somewhere else.
I got too much. I got too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just bought all my stuff to be here.
Okay. Move somewhere else. I'll move somewhere else. Feel like they're coming in your house and hitting you with needles. Move somewhere else. Find you. Move somewhere else. Or get it in somebody else now. I don't know.
I think that just the FBI when they want you to do something, they amp up they tactics to get you under stress. That's how they get you to move. When they want you to get out of somewhere or they don't want you somewhere no more, I call it turning on the hose pipe. Like you turn it on and you spray it. That's what the FBI do. When they want you to move, they up the antics to get you to get out of there, so they can move on to the next part of their plot. They have a whole order and design for this operation, all the way up to if they plan on killing you off, they already done wrote it. It's like a story, and they just do whatever they got to do to get you to move according to that story. If I stay here and don't pay them no attention and trust God and post everything that I said, they really don't have no other move but to come after my job. That's the only other move they got. If I, you know what I'm saying, do what I gotta do, I'm supposed to get up early and go to work tomorrow. I really shouldn't let them take me off that focus. But in lieu of me finding out that she is in that office, you know what I'm saying? I might still go talk to her tomorrow. I just really don't want to be all in her face. Every time I come in there, the FBI crowd her out anyway. All her friends come up in there. That office be about 6, 7 deep. Every last one of them be FBI agents. They come in there to cover her so she don't feel alone with me. You know what I'm saying? And every time I go in there, she be nervous and be like, yeah, so I'm gonna get ready to go. I'll be right back. I got something to handle. You ain't that busy. You ain't that busy. It'd be the FBI in there protecting her. So she don't have nothing. So she don't get in no locked in conversation where she gotta have no conversation with me. They ain't gonna let her talk to me at all. So every time I go up in there, I be looking. The FBI here, they there, they come in there and act retarded and act like they got something that's going on so bad that they need her. You ain't that busy. They just don't want you to say nothing to me. So I'm gonna say it online to Facebook, and they'll give it a message and post all them damn crazy ass IP addresses they got on social media and let her figure it out from there. Since she's so fucking busy, read it online, cause her phone is mine too. So read it online. All right, text me back if you come up with something. All right, thank you for taking my call. All right. All right. Paying rent on tomorrow. Rent is due tomorrow, and I have the money in my account. Um, not all of it, but I'm a little bit short, less my insurance. I could take it out and then pay my insurance later. But I really don't want to do that because if I do that, the FBI will cancel my insurance and wreck my car. So that is a negative. So the only gamble that I have is to um, pay my rent. Normally, I could go in there and pay my rent every month till the 21st or the 22nd. But since the FBI done moved and they are living in the enclave and got another apartment as me, they done set the rules different that the rent got to be paid by the 15th when every month it's a different rule anyway. You know, tomorrow it could totally be that, and she'd be like, "Oh, we could wait till Wednesday with no problem." But it's whenever the FBI say the rent got to be paid because everybody's rent got to match. Wanda's rent got to match. Ketchup's rent got to match. The Mexican downtown got to match. The girls in Tennessee got to match. The HUD houses got to match. All these banks got to coincide when they rents got to be paid. I don't want to move when they want me to move because Easter's moving. And so the FBI will turn up the pressure to get you to run and to get you to move because that's what they do. They are professionals. So if they want you out of the way and they are done with this location, they are ready to move on. And when they're ready to move on, they call the shots. I don't care about your lease. I don't care about your light bill. I don't care about nothing. When the FBI is ready to go and they're going to close shop, that shop is closed. It cannot be reopened. It cannot be changed. The master has already made the decision. So the FBI is over this apartment complex. Whatever they say goes. Now, you might say, do you believe in God? Yes, I believe in God, but I also believe that the children of Israel were under the leadership of Pharaoh. Whatever Pharaoh said went. So I believe that God wants me to be submissive to my masters. Does he know that the FBI and the IRS are literal masters? They don't like black people. Yes, he knows that. Does he know my personality is arrogant at sometimes and, you know, confrontational and not, you know, submissive to their authority? Yep, he know that too. Does that come with consequences? Yep, sometimes. Um, but God says don't provoke one another to anger. Um, I knew that when the FBI put that Louisiana girl in the car and then they put Tony Evans' AI version on YouTube and said be quiet, they mean whatever they say, that means do the opposite. So they work with witchcraft and they pay witches to come get in the car. So I knew that it's time for you to pay your rent. The FBI is going to aggravate the hell out of you because they don't want you to pay your rent. They do not want you to have a place to live. They want you to roam around so that you could move to the next phase of the operation. It has nothing to do with because we're mad, because of this. They have a time limit. If I was to get on my board and teach this tonight, the FBI is just like when you go online and you look at the movies and they have the police in there and they be like, all right, guys, so this is what we're looking at. These are the guys that we're after, and this is what we got to do. When all of them FBI agents go in that room and they get on that projector and the FBI is up there, who's ever calling the shot, he's going to be white. Even if he's black, he's not calling the shot. Somebody's white behind him. They're just letting him think that he's calling the shot because they want him to feel like he got some power. There's none. So they're going to put him there, and he's going to get in front of the board, and he's going to say, all right, this is the monkey. This is what we got going on, and this is what we trying to do. We got this operation to catch this one, and we going to catch Cherry with this one, and we going to trap ketchup strong with that one, and then we going to move around here. We got this one over here doing that one, and this one going to be under this one, and we going to be back over here. They're not doing anything but just making a big old entangled web mess. But they swear that they got something going on. There's nothing going on. So what they're going to do is they're going to say, our main operation is Operation Trapeze, and that's me. So we need to put this monkey in jail or put her in a grave somewhere, and this is what we need to do. So this is all the diseases we got. This is how far we done made. This is how much evidence, trash we done got together. This is where we at in the apartments. This is what she knows. This is what she don't know. This is what we trying to do, blah, blah, blah. Then they look at that and they set a date. Now, if they said you're dead, the FBI would say, all right, the termination date is on this date. This is how we going to do it. We're going to use a bulldozer. Or they may say, all right, we're going to go to this location. We're going to drop a bomb. Or they might say, all right, we're going to put it in the food and it's going to go this. Whatever way they have decided that somebody black is going to die, they have already arranged that. It is nothing typically nobody can do except for God. And typically they don't have feelings, so they're not going to be moved by tears, emotions. Oh, she got kids, none of that, because they don't care about absolutely nobody that's black anyway. Every single person is a fat black monkey that you either need to go get on dialysis, or you need to go get you some chicken and get diabetes, or you need to go work, or you need to come over here and play basketball or something so we can make some money off you. Outside of that, you have absolutely no government purpose whatsoever. You are trash to them. Nothing. Kapoots. Zilch. Don't even count. Out of here. So that is the way they do it. So they will sit there and you will see what it is. Now, they have different groups in that thing. The ones that the FBI know don't really like blacks, they already know it, and they will call them probably to the front. They got their Mexicans, they got their Indians, and they got their Chinese. The Chinese are least suspected because the FBI knows that they mainly stay over there and fry rice, and ain't nobody gonna be suspecting them. So when you see a Chinese, you would not be thinking that them motherfuckers work for the FBI. They really work for the FBI, and they hate you more than the FBI do because they don't like black people anyway. They are just hired to come down here and fry up a whole bunch of shit and feed them monkeys and give them diabetes and make them sick so we can get money. That is it. They don't care nothing about us. When I asked them about core, that Chinese man said, I don't want them nowhere near me. And when I went to Reynolds Plantation, that Chinese man got up and walked out first before the white people did. And I never, ever in my life forgot that. I never forgot his face. Rich as hell out there with all them white people. And nigga, you got up and walked out first. And you the first one down here. You wouldn't even be where you are if it weren't for us. And you got the fuck up and walked out. He got up and walked out. Slammed that sport down and got up and walked out like I had done offended him. I ain't even walked past that nigga. I just walked in there. And that nigga looked at me and dropped everything. Never forget him. Ever forget him. Got up and walked out. I never forgot that. So their operation have plans, purposes. Now, the FBI likes me at this point. They tried to get it this morning because whatever the gas they used last night, I woke up very tired this morning and I pressed pass it. I knew I had got 8 hours of sleep. You going to work. You're going to do what you got to do because you got to pay your rent. They didn't want me to pay my rent. Now, when they are in the house all day, they will typically want you to be in the house the next day so that you could swap out with that day before. So they knew we need to get Crystal in the house on Monday because we done been in the house all day Saturday and Sunday with our dogs, pets, kids, Mexicans cooking, bathing, all type of shit, drugs going on. So we need her to be in the house on one of these days. So if we could piss her off, start some shit, whatever, we are all down for whatever we need to do so that you could swap into that day before. I already know them, already knew that. So I knew coming into the weekend, you got to do one or two things. You're going to have to be really, really quiet, stay prayed up on your game. You're going to really have to stay focused. The FBI don't want you to pay your rent. They don't. Easter is in the hospital being you. So if Easter in the hospital being you, you're not working. Hello? So if she says she's moving, everything that she say, that is the FBI SIM card on the phone being you. If you are going to go to work, you're going to have to literally bite your tongue off. They are going to be out there with red tails, capes, and hoods on. All of them agents out there are after you. Period. None of them are good. Not one. They are out there to make you wreck if they can. They are out there to try to blow up your car if you get with the wrong one. Go to the wrong area. Goodlettsville, Gallatin Pike, all of them motherfuckers over there. All of them is under the FBI. None of them like me. Soon as you get anywhere near Gallatin Pike, here they all come, ready with a license. Stay out from over there. Now, at the same time, do what you gotta do. Go to work. Typically, you're going to do drug rides. You have to accept it. The FBI is setting you up to be a Mexican cartel runner. They're doing that. Your name is Marie, and you was a man named Christian, and you did construction work, and you fucked children on the side in schools. Okay? That's the plan. It's an ugly plan. But if you feel the plan, get used to the plan, it won't hurt when you run into them. It hurt when you run into them because you're not accepting the things that you can't change. The FBI made you a man. All right? Your name is Christian, and you're from Florida, and you're a faggot. And you have changed your name, and now you're Marie, and you sell real estate. All right? You're gay, and you're a man. Your balls are gone. So, understand it, accept that. You sell drugs, and pizza boxes, and barbecue plates. Okay? When you see it, there's no sense in getting upset about it. You get upset about it because you do it too much. Trying to work and pay your bills instead of working every day to get ahead or get something under your belt. Now, at the same time, the FBI don't believe in savings. They believe in destruction. They don't believe in savings. They don't believe in anything that you can do that's going to help yourself advance. They don't believe in, I'm going to put some money up for the rainy day. You can put some of these fake-ass $5 bills up for another day, but they don't believe in you saving money and getting prepared for tomorrow. They don't believe in none of that. They don't believe in none of that. They don't want you having nothing to save. They don't want you doing any of that. They want you to depend on them every single day so that you have to leave the house every day. They have orchestrated bills to that effect so that you cannot take any days off They need you out of this house every day. Sharon lives here. Ketchup flies in. Gwanda comes in. Easter might even come in. Everybody comes in to be you in this location. So you can't be. The FBI might even have Kathleen from California coming in here. They might have wheelchairs, diapers, doctors coming in and out, dead people laying in the bed. You can't be here. They are busy in this apartment during the day. They have an active operation going, and it is to get rid of you, fat ass monkey. So you can't be here during the day. So you only have another option, one other option. Go to work. Now, you do Lyft. You got a little bit more leniency than you do on Uber because Uber is just demonic. But Lyft is not so bad. You got a little wiggle room as far as taking some rides and not taking some rides. The FBI is not going to let your cancellation rate get low on either app. None of them. Why? Because that is how you gain the identity of your riders. You're stealing their identities by getting the phone numbers that the FBI is giving you that they are riding under. Those numbers go to the identities that you're using. For example, use the name Sue that the FBI wrote under. They gave you a Cash App number. They gave you that number on purpose. That's not her number. That's the number that you're using to be her. And that number is going to go to everything else that they have used to be her. That's your name. It is also a terroristic threat. See yourself executed. It came from a Chinese person, a nasty, wide-eyed bitch that the FBI put in the car. That is probably a federal agent's child. More than likely, it is. They only ride with permission, and those rides are never, ever the general public. Those are federal agents or their children, or they are interns of the Federal Bureau of Investigations. They are never, ever getting in that car without authorization. Why? Because they have to have devices. Those devices have to be set up. They have to be armed with SIM cards that have to be moved from one invisible state to the next. And this requires a careful, thought out, planned operation. So, therefore, getting in the car with them, they are giving you, we are supplying you with information that you need. It is a sophisticated form of a catch and swap. The FBI is giving you the number. This is your number. It's not hers. This is yours. This number is on a SIM card and it is around you. And it is also booked for this ride. Sue is an identity that you have obtained and you are using. So when you say 1335 goes to 1338 and it is attached to Cash App and Afterpay, this is your alter bank activity, whatever, and whatever you order or do, we are going to attach this form of payment to that profile. This person is only sitting in the car with you to hold the connection to the Federal Bureau of Investigations or any other federal agency that is in operation at that moment. They change from minute to minute, state to state, depending on when Southwest, American, or Delta has come in. This is why you see Southwest plane in the air all the time. It is not because that is for protection. It is not because the FBI is looking out. It is not because they are helping. It is strictly and only because those planes are there, number one, to attach and change location and to it. Now, moving for the latter part of this, because I got to figure out how to wind down and go to bed. The FBI does not want me to have a job. And they have already disposed of the bankruptcy and the car in preparation to stage California. The FBI's witchcraft and staged plot is to make you relive your life again. Now, this is coming from Jay's Laundry Service, the white lady. Listen to the white people. The white lady says she went homeless and lost everything twice. Listen to the federal agents that are in your family. Wanda said, you're going to lose your shit again. She said it 2 times. That is the FBI talking. Their job is to make you lose. They do not want you to look stable, smart, strong, coherent, focused. Their job at all times, black or white, is to crush you at every given opportunity. There is no question about it. There is no room for opportunity or growth. The FBI and the IRS is only there to stage doom. Nothing else. Nothing else. Because nothing else matches the operation. So you can't look good and go to work every day and be smart, because then you look like you know what you're doing. You look like you got it, and you look normal. That's not what we're trying to do. We need you to look like you're on your way to diapers, and that is what they create. So the option is I have $944 in the bank. Now, let's prove what I said to be true. I had a $50 tilt advance that I was going to use. The FBI has held it off all the way from, let's see, they held it off all the way from Thursday and did not let me get it back. All right. So yesterday they said you have a $50 advance. So I said, I don't think I'm going to need it. I'm going to wait and maybe check it out later. So today when I went to work, I was only $21 away from my goal. No biggie. I'll get it from Tilt. I'll get that, and then that'll be my gas to go to work tomorrow. So the FBI took the $100 that I was increased and made it 10. They got the 100 and they offered me 10. So what they did from that point was I'm out of money. Now, if I take $944 and then I take the money that I got in my savings account and I put it with it, I'm probably not even $100 away from my rent. No big deal at all. So what I could do is, and I'm trying to see, I guess that probably would still work. I just don't want to pay them backwards. I thought about if I pay my rent tomorrow and then pay my insurance later. The FBI is over Allstate, and my car is really not with Allstate. That's why I ain't get no rental receipt with it. So I really don't want to do it like that, because if I don't have my insurance and that check was to return, it's not going to return in order. Like, I would have time to catch it before it cancels, but The FBI won't do it like that. They will cut it off and then wreck the car. And then I will be fucked. So that's not a good idea. And that's a serious gamble. And I really don't want to do that either because I don't want a bunch of bounce checks around. Now, if I get up and pay my rent in the morning like I intend to do, and I get up and pay my rent and then go to work. All right, let's say you get up and go pay your rent and go to work. Who is to say the FBI lets you go to work? And then who is to say, if you go pay the rent, that, you know what I'm saying, you go to work and then the FBI lets you bounce your check. They are set up to make things look bad, to make you look like a bad person. So I really don't want to write the check unless I definitely see that the money is there. Um, there are some options in lieu of the information with the phone number. The FBI is going to retaliate after that because when I mentioned the man before, that's when the FBI immediately on that day, let's see, on that day when I made the recording, literally on the day that I talked about that man, and I said his number is attached. I seen it. Didn't dawn on me. And I said his number is attached. I wrote it in my notebook and the FBI text. And they said it on their time. 10:49 a.m. He texted me from the number on 5. So, and said, "Good morning. Your promise to pay is set for tomorrow. Thank you." So I wrote in my notebook. We can go back to my notebook. And this is going to be Friday at 10:49 a.m. So we go back to Friday. And we look at where we at. I'm waiting on Lyft. And let's see. Let's see. Is it before? I was writing at the time that I got the text. And I know I wrote that somewhere, maybe on another thing, but I wrote that down, that man's number was somewhere. I'm looking for it. But either way, I was writing about it and about the situation in general, and I got the text while I'm writing. So that is uh, that number is that information is here, but it's enough to say that I'm writing. So you was writing. You was writing about the situation, and the FBI text you in the process of you not getting no rides. That's the biggest point. That's the correlation, and that's the catch and swaps and the cause and effect relationships that need to be pointed out. You was writing about your situation. The FBI saw you. They have cameras in the car. satellite vision, and they saw your notes. They got pissed and they sent the text. They sent the text on their time, 10:49 a.m. Your rent due, bitch. So you didn't get no rides. So the next day you go to work. They say, okay, let's see how she gonna act Saturday. She gonna get some act right. That's what they do. They take your rides until you get some act right. Take that bitch rides. Here it go, right here. The text right here. 1018 is a bank, and Tennessee and 1018 is attached. I knew I wrote it. So they text. So they're playing with your mind and your text. Now, what they did was, we got your money. I mean, we got you because we in control of your app. We in control of your app. We in control of how much money you make and what you do. And we gonna fuck you up. Because you keep fucking talking. And that's how they think. That's how they talk. That's how they work. They are not these nice people that is, oh, yes, so we're going to try and get to the bottom of who you're using all these bank cards. That is not how the FBI works. The FBI talk exactly like I'm talking. I'm going to fuck you up, you stupid, fat ass, fucking monkey bitch. I'm going to fucking blow your head off. I'm going to drop an atomic bomb on that fucking Chevrolet tracks. Lure that monkey out to the fucking deep woods. That's how the FBI talks. They are not these people that are out here that are solving crimes. That's not what they do. They solve crimes for white people. If IC3 is for white people because they have money that's worth saving. If you a monkey, who gives a damn about you? Change your password. That's what the FBI gonna say. Change your password, you stupid fuck. Because you don't know any fucking thing about the internet anyway. They know you're dumb as fuck. So we know you don't give a shit and you don't know shit about the internet. White people do. So we'll protect them. We'll tell them all about firewalls and download them some shit and change all of their shit and keep them all protected. But when you're black, change your fucking password, you piece of shit. We don't give a fuck about you or your fucking money. You probably borrowed it from a cash loan place anyway, you broke, ignorant bitch. They don't give a damn. So, what they'll do is nothing. So, in this situation, I'm writing. I'm bored. I don't have nothing else to do. So, they want that to look like your future of being homeless. That you still driving homeless. Because they've made all of this false evidence out of order. The FBI already got people getting in your car that are driving. They had the white bitch getting the other day that say, yeah, so I'm in my car too. So you shut the fuck up, you fucking orphan Annie looking bitch. You ain't even a pretty motherfucker. I know you're not getting your ugly exorcist ass in here talking shit. I don't give a fuck what agency you work for. Do you want to fucking walk, bitch, like what you tell me? Thank you. So shut the fuck up. Ugly ass. She wasn't even cute. All of them, they must have been really high ranked. Or either had on fucking mask. And speaking of the mask, how is that working really for federal agents to go out and hunt with masks and bodysuits? Does that not officially make them monsters? So you're really monsters. Professional monsters. Because they put on masks. They put on bodysuits and they go out and hunt. So you're monsters. Every day of the year. They don't need October 31st. Every day of the year. That ain't their name. You don't know what they look like. That ain't their body. That ain't their face. And they get in your car and they ride. And they set you up and you never see them again. And then they fly out. You're a monster. Literally, that's why they put Monsters cans everywhere. They already know it. I'm glad that we could bring that to the light. You hunt black people with suits on. Wow. What a discovery. You hunt black people with suits on. And go home and take off your face and play with your kids. All right. So anyway, let's work out this rent. Pay the rent tomorrow. The FBI is going to take the rent out immediately because they are over all of the settlements at the bank. So they are going to take the rent out. If they take the rent out, can I make it tomorrow? Yeah, I can make it tomorrow. Do I want to make it tomorrow? I ain't gonna lie. No, not. I don't want to be out there with them all day. I did it. I ain't had no day off yet. I get up fighting the FBI from the time I get up in the morning, looking at that dumbass, retarded ass, fucking electronic malfunction bitch called a fucking TV with somebody else's data coming through it. That shit is not even mine. Soon as you get up in the morning, they on the TV. What the fuck? If I block the GLP-1 commercial one more time, they only block and play what they're doing. Where's the GLP-1 commercial coming from? The GLP-1 commercial is coming from being Cheryl Bean size and losing weight because you're on crack and got sick and that one be healthy. Who was 3XL and 4X? Inez at 4436 Bronson Street in California. The FBI had her. Then she want to give me all her stinking ass mayonnaise smelling clothes. I don't want your fucking clothes, you stupid bitch. I don't want your clothes. I want your fucking drawers. What the fuck I look like to you? What are your funky drawers? Mayonnaise seated pants. You fucking bitch. I don't want your shit. So then the FBI wants to give you the shit that they done had. So, in addition to that, I have got to fix my toenails. I've never seen this. These must be some cheap ass toes that I bought. Because my toenails have never come off like this. So, they go and they get, the 3XL. Now everybody done lost weight. Now Easter taking shots. I'm just stupid. Everything that they do, you hear it. And you keep hearing it until the narrative is gone. And they got enough of it recorded. And then they move on to something else. Everybody is the 3XL and lost a lot of weight. Lost 50 pounds. The white lady did the other day. The lady over there at Crown Staffing did. Easter did. Inez did. Wanda did. Aunt Christine did. Everybody take shots and lose weight. Okay, whoop-de-whoop. Yay! We know that. Then everybody's going to come and say, yeah, and so I was down here and I was thinking about, what business I want to do. And so I just decided I don't really want the IRS in my, business. I don't think they have the right to know, what I make and everything. And then they're going to start talking about the IRS. And then you're going to have, they are very stereotypical. Then you're going to have, the FBI is going to get in there with all of their gun holsters on to make it really look like you're just selling drugs. And then they're going to get in there with all of this. When you see the crossbody, you know it is going down in Chinatown. So you're going to have that in there. And then I picked up something the other day that was very important because I said, Look at how racist they are. A white lady gave me a $20 bill. And matter of fact, I need to note that. She gave me that $20 bill and I spent it at the Dollar Tree, of which the FBI says I was not there. So I spent that $20 bill, and normally I don't spend their cash. But I said, well, at least you know you'll be going to jail if you spend this $20 bill. So spend the $20 bill. So I spent the $20 bill at Dollar Tree on Campbell Lane. Spent the $20 in there, came home. What did the FBI do the next day? One of the first rides of the day. They put a black man in the car, put him in a mask, made him look like a drug dealer, put him in the car, and had him give me money. I'm over it. When I seen that, I said, you are really racist as fuck. And you keep showing it. You would rather, once again, you protected that white lady. Because the white lady is the one that gave me the $20 bill. She gave me the $20 bill. God seen her give me the $20 bill. It was recorded that she gave me the $20 bill. She gave me the $20 bill. I dropped her off at the Opry, her and her husband. And the very next day, one of the first rides of the day to swap into Dollar Tree, the FBI had that black man to give me $10. I said, you are so prejudiced. You are so racist for that. You swapped that in so it looked like I got my money from somebody black and low life so you could make a case from it rather than say it came from the white lady. So I took what he did in reverse and I built it on him. Because you did it and gave it to me from somebody black, it's really her. Because you protect every single white person that get in that car. I done sat there and watched you do it. You turn every white ride into that same phone and you make them black. No problem. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. You took that $20 from that lady and made it come from a black man. So you can then charge me what your original plan was anyway. It was always counterfeiting. I don't know why you acting like we don't know. I got 3 of your $5 bills in there right now. And I don't know where you think I'm dumb enough to spend those at because they all got the same sequence line. Why do they got the same sequence line and they came from different people? Because that's what he wants. He's very intentional. And if you think he's dumb with that, oh, he's not dumb. He did that on purpose so you could say something about it so then he could write it. Because everything that you say he's doing, he's going to say that you did. So he gave you the money. He put the cereal, he put the lines on there. He did it. Because he knows you're going to look and write. So he's smart. He's a very intelligent, white, rich man that does not like blacks. So he's going to say, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that and I'm going to give her to somebody black. Go give her $10. And they're black, so they work for the FBI. They're going to do exactly what he said. Because they work for him. They're scared too. Even if they do work for them, they're not free either. So they're going to go get it and they're going to give it to him. They're going to give him the $10 and then they give it to Crystal. All right? Now, he gives me the $10. He feels like shit. I know he feels like shit because I feel him feeling like shit. You feel like shit for giving me this $10, don't you? It's okay. God knows your heart. Have a good day, sir. Be blessed. We all slaves. Have a good day. So, he goes, give me the $10. I take the $10. I put it in the wallet. Later on, they get another white man to give me a $5 bill. They got the same line. I'm not going to spend it. So, he says she now is building the money. So she's building the money. Now I get to build the money. You were building the money anyway. You've been building the money. Nico told me a long time ago that you said I spent $1,200 in counterfeit cash at Walmart. I would definitely like to talk about it. Now, is the FBI going to stop at $1,200? If you did spend $1,200 at counterfeit at Walmart, which I didn't, but I will say, Ketchup had a $20 bill in his dresser at 2370 Cave Mill Station Boulevard that came from the FBI. And we got into a real argument about it and said, why do you have $20 in a dresser, Ketchup? With a sweater. Because he was already going out from work with Nakaya Powell, the break the bond chick that John said the FBI gave to Ketchup. So you had the $5 bill. Why? I mean, the $20 bill. Why? Because they gave it to him. Because it either came from her account or it wasn't real. Now, when Ketchup and I separated in January of 2020 and I went to his job at Kobe, they put a stack of cash in there and God said, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's a setup. Don't touch it and don't put your fingerprints on it. Don't spend it. I told Nika, Ketchup got a wad of cash in that thing. They gave it to him. You go up there and put your hands on that man if you want to. I bet you won't buy nothing else, you fat ass bitch. So I didn't touch nothing. I let it sit there. Because I said, they setting you up. They left the door unlocked, Crystal. The FBI and Ketchup work together. They put it under the camera so they can watch you. They put Nakaya's, that ugly ass little tooth bitch's ID and debit card and a bunch of money right there. Why? Because the FBI wanted you to come up there and go in that car and take a picture. Because everything that Ketchup do for them, they gonna make it you. Ketchup works for them. That was his initiation. Get Crystal and we'll give you a job. That's what that was. Ketchup's brother was bringing Ketchup in. Do this job and let's see if you can handle it, and then we're going to make you one of us. You got to do jobs. You got to get big fish. It's kind of like if you was out here and you was a gang, you get initiated in. Well, with the FBI, you got to do a job. Let's see if you can handle it. You got to catch a big fish. Chris is a big fish. She don't know she's a big fish, but she's a big fish because we want to put that fat-ass fucking monkey in fucking prison for the rest of her life. We hate that bitch. Now, are you going to work with us and get her or not? Because we know you're working for the Internal Revenue Service. If you don't help us, we're going to put your ass in prison. Do you want to work with us or not? You don't have a fucking choice. You're going to prison or you're going to get her. And Ketchup said, okay, fine. In the story, they met him in Depot in Franklin, Kentucky, in Portland, Tennessee, and in July of 2018. July of 2018, FBI went over to Ketchup's job, met him at work, and every day he come on with stupid shit, headphones. Ketchup, where do you keep coming with all of this stuff from? The FBI doing dumb shit, took over from the IRS. When I made the complaint, they said the IRS wasn't doing it anymore. They tell lies. So they took over, and the IRS was still involved. The FBI was still involved, but they had took over, and then went and told Ketchup that you gonna work for us, and we'll tell you what to do, and you gonna be meeting us here. That's why they came up with the trash can and all this other stuff. Now they done turned around and backfired that on me and make it look like you meet at the trash can. I don't give a fuck. Every time I go to the trash can, how about this? Every time I go to the motherfucking trash can, I'm gonna record your motherfucking ass. Walk your happy ass out there again. Talking you toting some fucking bags and pizza boxes. I'm gonna record the fuck out of your ass. Going out there like you fucking meeting me. Well, good. Let's get on fucking record, bitch. You ain't the only one that can call fucking names and cuss. You want me to cuss so I can look like a real drug dealer to you? Good. We'll stay up all night and fucking cuss. You don't get up. We gonna walk to the fucking trash can like you just keep on walking out there meeting people, stupid ass, ignorant dummies. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'll walk to the trash can. I'm gonna put the drugs in the pizza box, and then you come out there and meet me, and then I'm gonna take the box. I'm gonna get over in the trash can. I might get a little dirty, but you help me out, and then I'm gonna get the drugs from the bottom of the dumpster on the right hand side, and then you come and help me, and then I'm gonna back my car in, and then we gonna drive off so the FBI can't see, cause they don't really know what's going on, cause they slow. You ignorant. You stupid as fuck. The whole operation is stupid as fuck. Just everybody, just like Hancock said, you all idiots. All of this is dumb. Everything you're doing is dumb. Everything. Everything you're doing is dumb. And wasting a lot of unnecessary money and time with nothing accomplished. Nothing accomplished. Ain't nobody went to jail yet. Has anybody went to jail in Operation Traffic? No, but we working on it. We got 25 more years and we getting it together. We got all the black people going to diapers. We doing that. We killing off everybody. We doing pretty good. How about that, guys? We killing everybody. We doing good. All yeah. White people are traveling. They're going for free. They're happy. They're down in Nashville getting drinks for free, and everybody black is dying. We feel pretty good about the operation. And ain't nobody had to go to court and waste tax dollars. Where is that look? Okay. So, no, I am not. I am not thinking about that at all. I think it is bananas. And I think I'm over it. All of their threats. Oh, now I will say, oh, I just thought about something. Easter said she went to the hospital and was going to, I just thought about it. Easter said she went to a hospital in a psychiatric ward. If the FBI puts you in a psych ward when it's time to pay your rent, they could take all your notebooks and your journals because that's what they want to do. And would they do that? Is there any traces and signs of that operation? Well, yeah, because we know that the FBI already cleared out one apartment over here. They already did. And they took all the girl stuff out and they said they will hold it for 30 days. So if they do that, then what the FBI would have done, instead of putting you in jail, because they don't have a reason to put you in jail, and then you could get out of that. But if they put you in a psych ward and then they try to hold you, the FBI already ordered your bankruptcy to be closed. And it probably already is. You will never know the truth anyway. So if they ordered you in a psych ward, kept you against your will, they could make up any bullshit ass reason for it and just pay a judge to sign anything. So if they did that, put you in a psych ward and took your car and your journals, then what would you do? If that was the move, because they want to take your stuff and leave you with nothing. Because in California, I went to jail. The FBI took my car, no VIN number. They don't ever record VIN numbers. And let me out. And then I didn't have a car, but they let me go get my stuff. Now, in this case, what do you have that the FBI really want? In the event that you really went to jail or a psych ward, because Easter is there, if you really went to that degree, they would live here until the FBI says, all right, let her out. And then if that was the case, they would live here with all of your stuff. They would probably go get Sharon and the guy from upstairs and let them come in here and take pictures and do everything to be you and Ketchup. And then they would let you out and then you get your stuff and leave. Because that is what happened in 2020. They let me out. Came back and Ketchup said, let's go to Georgia. That might be what they do. That might be it. Because that Easter is already up there being me. And they're probably paying her about $35,000, $40,000 for that job. So if they let her do that, when I got out, I came back to Kentucky in February of 2020. Me and Ketchup left the week after in March the 4th of 2020. And we went back to Georgia. And when we went back to Georgia, that's when the FBI was ready to start the operation for the state of Georgia. They were ready to move it from Kentucky. But Ketchup and Nakia Powell was still staying up here in Kentucky to still be me. They never moved anything out of the house. They never turned the lights off, the electricity, or none of that. When you move out of your place, the FBI doesn't turn those keys over yet. They don't turn over anything until the operation is done. When they get done in a unit, then they turn it over. But they don't just be like, oh, okay, we done with that. Just because you move out, that apartment is still you. They FBI go to the office and get them keys and say, we're going to need it for another 2 months. We got somebody moving in there. We got some Mexicans coming in from, Colombia. And they going to stay in there. We got some kids coming in. We rented some kids from Defects, and so we're going to be in there about a month. We'll let you know we're all done. Need anything? Need a new car? Rent? Anything? You want a house? You want a mortgage? We can get you a mortgage. 1%? You don't want a mortgage? All right, let us know. Black people, same crime. You want some pizza? Yeah, chicken? We can get you anything. White people, y'all want to go to France? We got you. Delta? Let me know. Call your wife. Let her know. Let her know we're all set. We're ready to get something done. We're ready. I got you. Just give me a call, buddy. You got it. All right. Black people, you got some pizza? We can get you some rent paid. Get you hooked up with housing. So, what we'll do in this case is that I think that might very well be it. If it's not that, it's to do it so that you evict it and have to leave. Because they already got me in the psych ward. So they don't really need that. And so Dr. Charles Alex already said in 2020, there's nothing wrong with you. You just was faced with a crazy situation. The only way they would really want to do the psych ward is if the FBI really want to just take the car. Now, do they kind of want to take the car, and will they really take the car and give it to bankruptcy? No, they wouldn't give it to bankruptcy. They would get to keep the car and probably go put a Mexican in it. Nobody really wants the car. The car is just to change the course of the operation. Nobody wants the car. Nobody is calling the FBI saying, where my money at? Where my payment? These are all white buddies that go play golf together. And they're saying, that monkey keeps fucking talking. And the FBI saying, yeah, I know. I'm going to fuck that bitch up in a minute. I'm just trying to give her a break because I really, she is telling the truth. And she is really pulling my shit. And she knows that she got me. But I really am trying. I really don't want to blow this bitch up. But she keep pulling my hand. And I might just fuck her up. So I got some Mexicans I'm going to call. And I'm gonna see what I can get done, but I'm really trying not to go that route and just try to maybe see if she get quiet if I take her car, or cut her legs off or something like that. But if not, I don't know. I don't know. But I got it though. I got it. You ain't gotta worry. No bank. You ain't gotta worry. Tell everybody it's good. I got it. I got it. I know Crystal. I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna fuck her up, and I'm gonna let y'all watch. All right. All right. So let's see. If I do, I need to do my light bill, and then I am gonna make a decision about my rent and what I'm going to do. If I pay your rent, if you don't pay your rent, they're gonna file eviction if the FBI says so. If they don't file and you pay your rent, what are you gonna do? If they take your job and you don't have no money after that, the FBI wants you to be up here with no money, no resources, no nothing. They want to snatch the rug out from under you because you're talking and you know too much. And they don't like smart black people at all, ever. Let's see. Oh, it is plugged. Alright, so this is, I actually got all my bills paid except for, let's see. Alright, I owe $113 on my light bill. My current bill is $316. Why is my bill $200 and some dollars? That water bill went up on Friday. I told you. Wait, it say Jason. My words, my thing says Jason, Jason. What is the F for? Let's see. I'm talking about Friday. Let me see what that F is for. But my water bill went up a lot then. Okay, that's November, September, January. Wait a minute, what is that? What months are those? What kind of foolishness is that? Okay, let's see. That's electric, water. Wait, let's see. Bill. I asked for levelized billing. They was like, no, you're not getting that. You gotta pay your bill with everybody else. We have to swap out all of these different bills. You're not getting that. So, over it. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to do a payment extension on my bill. And, oh, there it is. August 31st. Alright, got that done. Can't let BGMU, the FBI will say that. Cut that bitch off. Cut her off right now. Sick of that fucking monkey in her mouth. Cut that bitch lights off. I don't give a fuck that she got a payment arrangement. I said cut the bitch off. So 723, $212. What the hell is going on? No, it's 108. Total charges is 212. Okay, so my bill electric is 56. Ain't no way one person should be using no $20.91 a month. They got a family of Mexicans coming in. One person taking a bath one time a day and not cooking cannot do no $20.91 a month. And flushing the toilet $22.72. I ain't never here. Let's see, that water. Told you. And that is, no, let's see. May, June, July. It is monthly use. Let's see. How much? I want to see water. That is electric. I want to see that water. That told you that motherfucker's coming up in here. 2,063 gallons of water. That shit is up. Why is it so high? Because everybody is fucking coming in here from California taking a bath. That is insane. They're bathing Skid Row. January, 2,404 gallons of water. And that was the month that wasn't nobody here, that I was here because of the snowstorm. So why is your bill so high for July? And you was at work. Cause they coming in here taking a bath. You use this month 2,063 gallons of water. And last month only 1,363. No further questions, Your Honor. That's definitely good. That's why the FBI say you got 12 kids now and you fucking them all. Because of that shit right there. And that's exactly why BGMU works for the FBI. Setting up shit. Don't make any sense whatsoever. That much water bill. Because they be in here while you going to work. And they don't give you the rides. They give you $4 rides all day. So it take you a long time. We don't want you down there making $20 and $30 on a ride. We need you down in fucking Nashville all day. Being hot, selling drugs, moving around, looking retarded, doing shit that we want you to do. So when we get tired of you, we can just blow your fucking head off. And then we just all call it a day. We hate your fucking guts, you stupid ass fucking dummy. You brave idiot. That's what the FBI called me about a week ago. You brave idiot. Well, you're dumb too. With this dumbass operation, you real dumb. You dumb as hell. To let a black person even get this far. You got slavery. You should have been there, killed me a long time ago. You stupid as fuck for letting me live this long. And ain't did shit about it. Ain't paid me. Ain't did nothing. Don't know how to compromise. You obviously don't know how to mediate a situation. I hope you don't think you're good at that. We both think the same thing about each other. You don't see how we keep coming up to the same thing? You think I'm dumb? Well, I don't think you're too bright either. You're definitely not too bright. And you move super slow. Sloth. Nobody in jail yet. And this operation been going on for 22 years since 2004, and it's 2026, and you ain't put nobody in jail yet. I'm working on that. I'm killing everybody that's black. Thank you very much. Oh, darn, that was real fast. I charged that up. This thing is fast. Alright, so I made my thing for my light bill. And let's see. I'm going to message her about this. Now, how much do I have on my rent? And let's see. The thing used to be that half would have to be paid. So let's see if that might work. If it don't, kiss my ass. Just want to show you watching my video anyway, and the FBI telling you exactly what to do. All y'all fucking sit up and gossip and talk all day.
I don't really want to help that bitch, John. She's talking about us online.
I came home with nothing to drink. And let's see. I wanna be inside your heavens. Wanna be the one to love you. Alright, that should get charged up in no time. Let's see if my let's see. That's supposed to be in my account in the morning. And so let's see.
Because he knows.
Alright. So we're going to fight on a little bit longer. Let's fight. And The promise to pay says, let's see, let's go look at it. 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 I wanna be inside Jesus. I didn't even see it. Well, did they take it out? Probably so. So you don't have no evidence to say where you are. In the event we want to blow your goddamn head off. And you have no evidence to say that you was living here. Alright, it says, including the late fee, I understand that the failure to pay by the above date will result in my account being turned over eviction without any further notice by the 15th of the month. I will be responsible for any fees associated with the eviction process. A payment in full must be made by the 20th of the month if approved by management. If not, no payment may be accepted and the eviction will not be removed. Wait, a payment in full must be made by the 20th of the month if approved by management. If not, no payment may be accepted and the eviction will be, if not, no payment may be accepted and the eviction, we must have to do a promise to pay. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. I wonder if I can go in here and schedule my rent. Oh, if that will work, that'll be great. Oh, God. It is so cold. Not cold. It feels so good to lay down.
About it. Tired of y'all. I need to go home. Tired of you and these dumbass dope rides you got going on that go to other states where I'm not even at. And then you'll get no more Roku notifications while they up in your house. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You threatening me again with that apartment, do whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do and show up to go to work. If you don't let me pay my rent, I don't give a fuck. I bet you go down there and file it. I bet you I own the app, but when you do, I bet you that. I bet you any amount of money that. I don't give a fuck that I am black. I bet you that. I bet you that. You go down there and file whatever the fuck you want to file. You white, you own the motherfucking court any motherfucking way. Bet you I had the money to pay off my motherfucking car. Bet you ain't got no motherfucking reason being out there. Swapping networks and coming in my motherfucking house when you get good and goddamn ready. Somebody you bought a pen up in there. Take your ass down there and do what the fuck you want to do. And I'm gonna take my black ass down there and I'm gonna do what I fucking do. And I'm gonna fucking write on your ass. Who signed that motherfucking lease agreement? fucking clean it. Fucking threatening me all fucking time. And I ain't even gonna worry about laying down there to go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna lay down and sleep, and my sleep will be sweet. It's gonna be better than it ever been. Next time you threaten me, remember the shit where you call that. Remember your motherfucking vehicles outside. Remember your damn tag numbers. And you coming up in my shit when the fuck you get ready. Remember that. Remember that the next time you threaten me by putting me out. Remember your shit. Shit, that lease agreements ain't even signed by me. Fuck out of here. That dumbass shit y'all got going on. Shit ain't even mine. Texting me from Reedyville number, talking to me about my apartment. Man, get the fuck out of here. That dumb shit y'all got going on. I ain't got time for that. Dumbass shit right here. Keep picking up the same person from this same location on the side of the road every time. I ain't got time for your dumbass shit, man. Leave me alone. Let me do what I'm doing. Let y'all do what y'all doing. I've been letting y'all do that shit all week. I ain't give a fuck till y'all just start doing ignorant dumb shit. Ignorant. Look how them bitches roll all over my windows back there. Hold on 1 second. She did. They scratched all up my window. People are evil. Okay. Hey, make sure going straight through? I hadn't been over here in a while, and I know they're working, so I'll be able to get through. Because I know your hotel is here on the left, right? Okay, okay. I haven't been down here. Like the closest I've been is on the other side of the stadium to drop people off from the concert, but it's been a few days since I went through. But it's not telling me that we're blocked, so I think I'm pretty good at the drop you off. Let's see. All right, guys, I got you. You are safely to your location. You have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much. Yeah, I've been trying to get home all day. I want to go home. I could have been home. Other people out here doing this job would have been home trying to make $200. No, I got to be down here all day because we got to get as many drug rides out of Crystal as we possibly can because we live in her apartment. I wish y'all threatened me about that apartment one more time. I'm going to be like, handcuff that lady. Call me crazy one more time. Threaten me about that apartment one more time. The lease agreement is where we're gonna start. I'm gonna go take it down there. Why you accessing them lease agreements at night? That's where we're gonna start from there. Are you doing that from your personal devices because you're swapping? You caught with that in the story. So that means if you caught with that, what else was you doing to this black girl in that apartment at night? You was gassing her, freezing her brain. That's what you was doing. You put them roaches in there. Every time Easter talk, y'all put in there whatever Easter say. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and keep threatening me with it. I'm going to own it. I'm going to own them. That's what I'm going to do. You're going to welcome to Catler, Crystal's version of the Atler. I'm going to take them all down, rebuild them all new again, modernize them. Go ahead and take them down there one more time. I'm going to get some money out of it. Sue the hell out of you. I'm going to have enough money to pay my car off and go buy me a brand new house. For all of the stuff that you did, I got a whole year of mental anguish. Can't remember my dreams. They be turning on and off my TV at night, freezing my brain, doing this. Go ahead, threaten me with it again. Go ahead. Go ahead. You bad. Y'all the feds. You run it. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. I'm just gonna go down there and do like I did. Joe was scared as hell down there in Atlanta. She gonna go down there. That's why they been threatening me so bad. Yeah, kill her. Yeah, cause I already knew. You let the FBI live up in this house, and if you let them live in this house, then they paid you, and they paid you. They gonna come back and get your ass because you ain't filed no taxes on none of that money that they paid you to let you stay up in here and do what you did to me. So go ahead. They gonna cut. Oh, I promise you, they gonna come back and get your ass for sure. But in the meantime, you go ahead and do what you did. See, they like to play both sides. We gonna let him get Crystal, and we go get him. I ain't got time for y'all and y'all sci-fi swapped out bullcrap. Go on down there and file it if you want to. Do whatever you feel like you need to do. And when you do, I'm gonna give you the answer that's gonna rock Bowling Green, Kentucky. They're gonna say that black trapped all on them, every last one of them. Every last one of them. I sat down there and what the FBI said, they said be quiet. I was quiet. I just wasn't quiet about what they thought I was quiet about. I was quiet about what I wanted to be quiet about. I sat back there for the whole year. I'm gonna get y'all for what y'all did to me. I'm gonna tear y'all asses up in that courtroom. Go on there tonight, you gonna file it. File whatever you want to file. You go down there and file it. I ain't never gotta worry about my car. I'm gonna pay it off. That's what that was prophesied to me when I got it, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down there and write that check in full and pay it off and turn right back around and sue their asses too. Cause you set up here this car, the system on it don't go with it. The keys don't even go with it. That's why they want it back so bad. So when you go down there and threaten me about the car, do whatever you feel like you need to do. You run it. I'm gonna just do what I need to do and file the answer. And I'm gonna go take them lease agreements down there with all them botched up on them IP addresses on them. And you good luck explaining that, and good luck explaining why you get text messages from Reedville. When you figure that out and figure out what you gotta say, then you figure out what you gotta say next to Kristen, because you ain't gonna have nothing else to say to Kristen. And again, good luck with the whole kill me off plotting. Get out of here. You don't let too many people see me. You don't talk too much. You just said I was going to jail. So you can't change it that fast, and it's too late to be paying people off. They already got paid off, and that's still talking. So we're not doing that either. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. I'm just responding to shit you said. You got in here talking, so I'm talking back. Don't talk to me. You're the one with all the power. The fuck you talking about? You don't feel confident? You don't feel confident because you know you don't have none. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. You lost. Get over it. You lost. And I just sat there for a whole year. And they said, well, why you don't move? I ain't moving nowhere. I'm sitting right there. Because they going to care. I'll get, the minute I wake up, I done did enough writing. They did it. Whatever the fuck, wake up, half of the brain froze, to head turned backwards. I don't give a fuck. I got enough to say you did it. I know everywhere you at in that apartment complex. And anything go wrong, legs don't work, legs froze, legs turn, I don't give a damn. You're the one going to jail, and I'm going to file charges on you. And I'm going to own this car and own anything else that I want. I don't have to worry about it. Do whatever you feel like you need to do. You do all this dumb shit that you do, and then got the nerve to be threatening people when you the one wrong. You wrong for what you did. You wrong. You knew God was with me. You knew God was going to tell on you. And you still did what you did. So if you were bold enough to go against the Lord, then that's on you. It had nothing to do with me. You did what you did. You did what you did. Same people swapping out with different names, going to the same place. You did that. You sat there and know good well that girl's too smart. She know all the shit that I done did because she done sat there and been a slave under my power all this time, 20-some years. Damn right. I'm a seasoned federal agent by nature. All this harassment and abuse I done went through. And y'all sit up there tonight. We gon' take you to put me. We gon' do it. I'm gonna go down there and file a counter suit on your ass. And you gonna have to negotiate. And when you negotiate, I ain't fucking negotiating. Remember all the fucking shots? They done forgot. I ain't forget. He thought I'd be. That's why I kept saying, I ain't making no trouble out here. Be quiet in my apartment. I already know I got him. I got him when I looked at that lease agreement. It's 9 different IP addresses on here. Why they accessing them IP addresses at night? Because the devices are swapping. And if they swapping, where else are they at? Everybody that work at that apartment complex worked at Bowling Green, worked at the Greens on Washington. Good night. Good night, guys. And what was you doing? Gassing. And they never cleaned their apartment. Neither one. When you moved in there, didn't you get bit all up? Bit all up. And they didn't do nothing? Mm-hmm. Didn't you tell her, hey, you want that man back in there? Mm-hmm. Wasn't he back up in there? Mm-hmm. And they say he came in there with pets. Don't worry about it. And I know ain't nobody talking and swapping with you in multiple buildings. Multiple. Which means they set them all up. Meaning, where you going? Okay, good night. Go down there and do whatever you want to do. And like I said, do whatever you want to do. And we're going to have to negotiate. I'm going to have a man to pay off my car. I'm rich. Talk like that because I can back it up. I'm rich. Nothing told about me. And yeah, do not think I'm dumb. They say I got $136 million in Bitcoin. They from Brian. They do not think I'm dumb. Think I had to forgot about that too, did you know? I forget about that. For them to stage me that big, they gotta think I'm smart. And they do. And I'm gonna tell them. Yes, this lady I got me sitting on these stupid ass, dumb ass parking decks looking retarded. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can go home. You can do this shit by yourself. Go get Gwanda or the Mexicans or the Arabs to come down here and sit with you with this dumb shit. You sitting under here and don't know what this junk look like. And I be still just as nice on. And they got in this car and scratched all up their window. They evil as hell. Evil as hell. Got in here and scratched that window, slapped up. And it was them evil women, them 4 women that got in here. That lady said, you live in your car? No, bitch, you live in yours. You live in yours. Don't worry about where the fuck I live. The fact that you just think that you just get in here telling people shit like that, it says that you got too much fucking power. And I say, where you at? She gonna tell me in between 2 buildings. What kind of fucking shit is that? You're not messaging yourself, you messaging drug dealers. And then you down to this friends in the app. These stupid ass dummies. They wanted me under here. Must be drugs. Or somebody that I'm meeting up here with those text messages. Because they had me come down here earlier today with 3, was it them 3 girls? But them 2, no, that church boy and them, they was retarded anyway. Whatever they had going on with that, they had me come down here and they told me they was going right there at the end. So it must be drugs in there, or I'm meeting an A. The message for a ride first. Then it went into a girl. So the A-Rab went into a girl ride. And then they put that, they're going to A-Rab walking right there. Now, where is the swap vehicle? That's the question. The A-Rab on the corner. So is he my swap? And there's an Indian. And there's the parking deck. And she says she on P2. Why would you be calling me in the parking deck on P2? And I took a picture of her messages that she put saying that she was on P2. Where is the message?
they've been threatening to say that I'm an old man down here, and they've been running out in front of the car all day. So I gotta watch myself down here. Yep, she said she's gonna park in that B2, so they want me to go and park in that. It's more than likely just drugs. It's not. I don't really think it's a kidnapping plot. But if it is, who gives a damn? Ain't nobody scared of y'all. I ride out here every day. I get threatened by the best of the best of the fucking best. I get fucking threatened. Have bombs dropped on this motherfucking car. I don't give a fuck. Get they stinking white privileges asses up in here and talk shit with they racist asses working for the fucking government. Damn right I'm gonna say what the fuck I said. I don't give a fuck. Y'all work for the United States government and racist as hell and be getting in people's cars, scratching up their fucking windows, threatening them to live on the fucking side of the road. That's why the fucking homeless population so goddamn bad. Cause y'all not fucking slaves. Be threatening. That's all y'all fucking do. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's all y'all fucking do. Cause you own every fucking thing. You got too much fucking power that draw over the fucking United States Constitution any fucking way. I'm gonna take this. How the fuck you gonna take anything? I thought the government said you can't retaliate. You live in your car? No, bitch, you live in your motherfucking car. But I'm gonna go on live about your ass the whole way fucking home because your motherfucking ass scratched up them damn windows over there. That's why y'all got y'all stinking hot bean burrito smelling asses up there any fucking way. Fucking country ass cornbread smelling asses. Get y'all stinking asses out. She's fucking, yeah, this Tim, we got out of power. How dare she talk to us like that? Do you really want to say how dare anybody do what they do? You clearly let a fucking Mexican come in my house that don't work for no motherfucking company. Didn't leave no note. Didn't leave no tag. Didn't leave nothing. Come up in there because you fucking sent him. Go down there and file whatever you want to file. Do whatever you want to do. I've never been able to stop you before. You're the big bad FBI. Yes, you are. You just got out of town in your house. Do whatever you want to do. And when you do, I'm going to go down there and write like I always fucking did before. And I'm going to write on your ass again tonight. Next time you threaten me, look at your surroundings. Do not threaten anybody and you living with me. Don't fucking live with me. Don't fucking live with me. You forgot. You live there. Yeah, you think this is an average monkey. This ain't a fucking average monkey. Crystal knows where I am. Yeah, Crystal knows where you're at. And all those fucking cars you got out there. Why your apartment so bad? Because the FBI lives here. They forgot. They told me they gave it to me. That's them behind me in the fucking dusty ass white van. Nobody don't give a fuck about that shit. Always threatening somebody. That's not gay. I'm gonna come with you in a van. I got a van. I got a van. I don't give a fuck about that. Dusty ass van. I'll put you in a van. I'm gonna put you in a van. I don't give a fuck. I just got threatened the other day to drop a bomb on the car. You know how much money you gotta have to drop a bomb from the sky? Give a fuck. I give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, I have white rich ass men, like Tina Turner say at the end of the movie. Come to see me. Come to see me. Give a fuck. They don't like it when I have a good day. Had a good day, good vibes, all this other kind of stuff. They don't like it, so they start doing. I've been letting y'all go with that shit all week. I done took it because I had to pay my rent. Just do what you gotta do to get through. Gotta pay the rent. Gotta pay the rent. Gotta pay the rent. Gotta pay the rent. So just do it, and they take advantage of that. So we gonna keep on. We gonna stack them dope rides up. You did whatever you did, and when I get home, I'm gonna tell y'all asses up in that notebook. Don't worry about that. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm gonna tear your asses up.
BMW with that Prater tag is in Florida and in Georgia. And they got it up here in Tennessee and they put it on their Honda. Their Honda sell weed for delivery service. That's why that girl had me go back there and go behind that darn them buildings. Don't worry about it. We're gonna talk about this shit the whole hour way home. We're gonna talk about it all the way home. Tell the Mexicans to get out of my apartment. Tell Sharon to get her ass out of there and catch up too. Get their asses out of my apartment. Tired of y'all. Going home and be in my house for the day. And then ask you why you can't make no rides in Kentucky. Because they won't fucking let me make no rides in Kentucky. Because Kentucky don't have enough dope locations to make us look like another state. Tennessee does. Tennessee is Florida, Canada, New York, Hillsborough is down there in Tampa. They got too many states down here. So they let me come down here to make dope rides on myself. To aggravate. Then they got the oncology center for the cancer. Because you keep fucking talking monkey and we're gonna fucking kill you off. I don't care. You will never, ever, ever do this shit to another black person again. That Crystal gonna teach us y'all asses a lesson. Never meet another one. Never meet another one. Any other black person. I'm good. I'm good. And if y'all the black people, we don't want master to hurt us. Get out of here, man. And talking trash to the FBI for all these years. You do what you do, and can't nobody say nothing back to you. Do you see what you're doing out here to me, and I can prove it? Do you see what you're doing to me? That is so far against the law. You have made me a fucking slave. For real. You are using my device. On another whole phone. And swapping this phone into that one and this into this one. Why you got the other device right now here and making me, that's why you accept the ride and then it go away and then it come back and then it go away. That's because everyone that you push the button on, he is recording that screen. And he's going to do that ride. And then he's sending you where he is. I'm not dealing with this anymore. If you can't send me on better rides and you do whatever you're doing, I'm willing to go to houses and swap. I'm willing to go to churches and swap like you did this morning with what's her name? Sheriff Miss Cherubine. I'm willing to do that. But I'm not doing this. No. The alleys. You're not gonna get over on me like that. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep doing it. I ain't 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 gonna keep doing it. I don't give a damn about that Palisades. Them Indians work for you. None of them motherfuckers would know shit about me if it wasn't for the FBI. They asses ain't getting there either. Every fucking time I pull up and see that stinking spicy asses, they stand on the fucking curb. Fuck you think you is fucking swapping with me. You ain't getting your demonic ass in here. There they go. They snatched at the car. We gonna park it, open the door. They done parked and pop and 7 trunks. And I still said what I had to say. Stop aggravating. The Bible says stop provoking one another to anger. That's all they do is provoke. We gonna aggravate everybody act like they know what it is, and you the fucking slave don't even know. You don't know where no fucking money going out of your account. You just trusting that it says a name. No. God told me earlier today that needs to be regulated. Everybody needs to have an ACH pull code that you can see. So you can verify with your bank. And they gotta go to the address that you said. No bitch go all over the world pulling people money. The fuck? I'm a pull from Boston, and I'm in Florida, and I'm a city to Augusta, cause the swamp down there, but I'm in 2022 up here. Ain't doing none of that shit. Ain't doing none of that. I'm gonna knock that shit down too, cause I'm gonna go home and create a fucking bank. That's what I'm gonna do. A bank for blacks, for monkeys. Cause these white people is running our asses all over the fucking place, and we ain't got no fucking control over it. And sit up here and act like we legit and safe. You're not fucking safe. The fuck you wiring money and don't know where that fucking shit going. And the FBI got Indians on the other end of the fucking phone. Like that man sent me, called me the other day from the South Carolina number. Bitch, I ain't fucking talking to you. Who the fuck you think you is? You think God wasn't gonna let me know it's a demon on the other end of that phone? Look at that shit. It's a demon. Don't fucking message me. You approved for $4,000. Bitch, send it to yourself. Send it to hell, bitch. Where you going? Don't fucking want your $4,000. Can't pay me. Then FBI say you sending money back and forth to fucking Indians. You sending them to Indians. I don't fucking fuck with them. If you talking to them and you put me around them, obviously you think they evil as hell. Because the FBI say you talk to the devil. The fuck you putting around me for? Put your fucking asses up around here. Don't fucking take my phone. Tell the FBI on you. Every time I fucking see y'all, I'm gonna tell the FBI. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna flip that shit so fucking far. You can ride with the Indian to the airport. I ain't taking this motherfucking ass no fucking well. I take it to the police department. Pull up the next time. You ain't getting in here. You ain't getting in here. Go ride somewhere else. Tell the FBI to take y'all somewhere else. You ain't riding in here. You ain't going no fucking where. Getting in here with your fucking spices. I don't know what's in your fucking book bags and your fucking greasy hair. Not getting in here. Not doing it. Not doing that shit. I don't even fucking know y'all like that to be getting in here. We ain't fucking down. We ain't friends. Y'all got own every fucking thing. Why y'all in Ubers and Lyfts anyway? You don't even ride them. I fucking did a psychological research survey on y'all asses. Y'all don't even ride fucking Ubers and Lyfts like that anyway. Get the fuck out of here. And put that Chinese thing in here to ride 37 minutes. That's why you get told off. I ain't said I was pissed off yesterday. I turned off Uber ass after that. I'm done with that. FBI put that bitch in here and with her ugly ass, get your wide face the fuck out of here too. Sick of your ass too. Get your far apart asses out of here. Them eyes a mile apart. Get the fuck away from here. Get in here with her fucking attitude like I owe you. Get on your fucking ass. Bitch, you can get the fuck out. Like y'all fucking run something. They must get your ass in here and then boss you around like you supposed to be scared of them. I ain't fucking scared of you because you work for the FBI. Bitch, you can fuck out. Get your ass the fuck out, bitch. Fucking want y'all asses up in my fucking car anyway. Evil ass, get the fuck out. All them foreigners get in here and ride for 37 minutes. You ain't gonna ride today, bitch. Riding on cash out. Don't fucking worry about it. I'm gonna go home and take that shit too. You ain't gonna have nothing fucking left. How about that? Just to aggravate me today. And I don't have, I'm 20, let's see, how far away from my, however far away I am from my goal. That's how long, and that's how many things I'm gonna tell. So I'm $29. I'm 28, let's see, 28.83. So you're gonna get told on 28 times 0.83. you're doing. Like, you got all this fucking shit stalled right here. Ain't nothing fucking going on. Ain't nobody working on the road. They do it every fucking day so that they have time to get out of the apartment. They be in there cooking, got babies, a whole fucking nursery. I come home, pacifiers all over the fucking place. They just do whatever they fucking want to do. I just lied. But I feel like it, okay? They lie all fucking day. I told one. Whoop, whoop. But they do be in there. I just don't see it. That's why my cameras don't work. Because the cameras don't fucking work. Because the cameras are not on the same device. So they have to go off. And they go off on everything because you're not there. The phone isn't there either. And that's why Southwest Airplane be flying over me all the time. And they be up there tonight because we watching. You ain't fucking watching me in no fucking Southwest Airplane. Get the fuck out of here with them fucking lies like I'm supposed to be dumb enough to believe you. I don't believe nothing you say. You have never told the truth this entire 22 years that I've been a slave since 2004. That's why you are reinventing right now evidence from 2004 because you cannot be trusted. You cannot. You're making conversations today from last year. You're making conversations about concerts from the year before. You cannot be trusted. You tell lies. Okay? And you weren't lying. And if I was free and all this other shit, like you said, you let me make money because you were making dope charges. You didn't really let me make money. Not the money that people make selling Uber. You let me do the rides that you have had these funky, bald Indians out here doing in these dusty trafficking vans. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's what you got me doing every day. That's why all these people get their asses up in here tonight. Leandro, I rode last night. I don't give a fuck when you rode. Shut up. Yeah, I rode last night. I don't give a damn when you rode, okay? Their asses up in here, and then you ride, and then they put the car back on the side of you. I'm sick of all your sci-fi bullcrap. I seen that lady in that black lady with that polka dot dress on 5 times. That's Easter car in the front of me. I'm tired of you. There's the barber car on the side with a $900 car payment. That's why you want to make mine $900 to match his. I'm tired of you and all of your stuff. So we're gonna go home and we're just gonna tell it all. And then you are free to do whatever you want to do. Speak me tonight in my head, whatever you want to do. Long as you know I got you at that apartment. I'm telling you that. You threaten me one more time about that rent, I should pay a damn thing. Should pay a fucking thing. Go in there and follow it all you want to. I bet y'all own it. See how much power you got. Stop that negotiation process. I want to see that. Bet y'all go down there and file that shit. Everything was fucking working on me before I moved in there. Every fucking thing. Everybody you done had out. I had this stagger here, and I had this. You say what the fuck you want to say? And I'm gonna go right back there, and I got her on record, and I got her on an email. I didn't go, oh, I'm so sorry, they didn't spray. They didn't put nothing in the apartment. They didn't put nothing in the apartment because the FBI had Mexicans living here already. So they didn't clean up. So they looked like their place was old when I moved in and wasn't new. That's right. And then the girl had me sign one lease and then had me sign another. So like she made a mistake. No, you didn't. You had me sign on the wrong apartment where somebody else lived. Don't worry about it. Then everybody out there come one by one, come getting in the car on Ubers and Lyft rides to make it look like we live together. Do whatever you want to do. You caught more at that apartment complex than anything else you want to be caught at. You might want to revisit your death plot because you caught like a motherfucker out there. And me threatening getting in here, threatening me to my, I'll make you live in the car. Not no more, honey. Not no more. You forgot. I would damn sure go down there and tell it. The FBI live in my apartment complex and they ain't the only one. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Threaten me all the time because you white. They know they got the power. I'll put that bitch in the car. Yep, and I'll fucking go down there right on your ass. Sure will. You ain't stopped me in Atlanta. They thought all the death threats was gonna do it. I still fucking got up and caught that bus down there and went and rode on it. took that and paid Easter with it. Just like they took all them bumps that they knew good fucking well, just like that ice in the refrigerator. I hope y'all know that shit is fucking that it go with the empty car on the side of the road, retarded idiots. Who leaves an empty car on the side of the road with all the stuff up? I don't give a fuck. Been threatened with worse. Like I said, still talking. Went there and what it was what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say about? I was gonna say something about what was it about? I was gonna say something about I think the bugs. They put the bugs in there and they paid Easter on the mildew part, and they thought that when I filed it on Joe that I was gonna not say that because they were threatening to kill me. I'm still gonna tell. I want on court record in Clayton County Court that I came down there and I said the FBI was living in the house and they living out here in this apartment complex too, and that's why it's so bad. And they shouldn't have told me that I would have known anyway. But they shouldn't have told me when I moved in. They came out there in the FBI truck and said that it wasn't granddaddy that gave you that, it was us. Good, that's why it's so fucking bad. Maybe if granddaddy would have gave it to me, it wouldn't be fucking ate up with fucking fleas. Everything the FBI did, you got fleas, roaches, all kind of shit to it. Why? After you went, that's what they do. When you fucking run your mouth, monkeys have butts. So we're gonna put bugs in there to bite your ass, to make you miserable, to make you scratch all night when you look like you're a same thing. And Bethesda Road, roaches in the house. Why they put roaches in there? To make you look like you nasty as hell. They don't like it that you clean. You gotta fit the profile. Man, look dirty and scrungy and like you nasty and like you got all that you don't do, like you don't clean up, you can't talk, you shit all over the bed. They want you to just be a fucking nasty ass monkey. It's okay. You don't get told on until I get home. No tips, no nothing. All them fucking rides. That should add up to the ride you did. The money you made. Fucking act like you tipping me. You ain't fucking tipping me. That's your money that you made from your swap account. It's a catch and swap. Tired of y'all acting like y'all really got something going on. You ain't got shit going on. I know what that dumbass shit is. I just don't fucking say nothing. Because every time when you fucking say something, I'm writing that fucking notebook. Here you go. 11-9 pipe. Anti-op. I'm so sick of that shit. You threatening me with them fucking Mexicans. Nobody don't give a fuck about them fucking Mexicans. You fuck with them. You fuck with them. That's why they move when you fucking told them to move. Telling on yourself. Every time you go there, the fucking Mexicans ready to ride. That means they fucking work for you. Anybody else would have been working since 9 o'clock this morning. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. You should have been got $200. What's the problem? Fucking around with the FBI. Not doing these fucking dumb ass drug rides. And they start getting mad and get petty. Because they own shit. You got too much power, and every time you get mad, you're a spoiled ass rich kid in a grown man's body. That's exactly what they are. So as soon as they get pissed out, I'm gonna go in there and just a fucking big ass kid in a grown man's body with government power. And ain't nobody know that they got power. Well, I'm gonna tell it. I don't give a damn what y'all say. You better me all fucking time. Well, if you kill me, we'll have to pay rent. Now what? Tired of y'all. At night, you just done got old. I came home yesterday, turned the TV on. You done changed the time. whatsoever. I want to beat your ass so bad in that courtroom that you come out there begging for mercy. Crystal, please. No. Remember when I was begging you and saying, stop sticking me behind my ear? At night, remember when I said, stop poisoning my food? Remember when you were putting HIV medication in my Uber Eats? Remember? Remember when you were poisoning my water at 4436 Wilson Street? Remember when you were setting me up to fuck children? Remember when you were turning the TV off? Remember when you were coming into the apartment? Remember? Yeah, we remember, right? Right? Alright. Well, you remember and I remember. And I remember every fucking thing that you did. Yeah. Yeah, I do. And that ain't all. Remember when you had sex with me when I was asleep? Remember that? And then you came back around the next day and you sent those guys like I had been knowing them. Remember that? And remember the CBS COVID shot with no label from a Chinese with no name tag? Remember that? Remember all of your dialysis runs that you did? Remember? Remember the gas at 1517 Bethesda Road? Remember that? Remember what you did to Corey? Remember? Remember that? Remember Mommy and Daddy? Remember? Remember Bertrand? Remember Sharon? Yeah. Yeah. I never forgot any of it. Yeah. So no. No. We can go to court. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'll be all over the United States. Every history book. Now, said, that's not your doctor. That doctor worked for law enforcement. They're only there to kill us off. They're there to stick you and tell you you got shit that you don't have. They don't even have a fucking. There they go, turning my shit off. It's okay, I'm recording right here. I said, them people don't even have no fucking license. They got me stuck at the Dr. Combs snatcher. Don't do it. One to two. One to two. These black people better wake the fuck up. Why you think they be somebody go to a certain network and they was looking for a job? I looked at my app, my Indeed, I've got nothing on there but maid service and construction work. So that means, what that mean? That means if you ain't got the maid service and construction work, if you ain't got the maid service and construction work, then that means shut up, you fucking liars tonight. God, you trust. You don't trust no God. You wouldn't have slaves. You forgot all the shit y'all done told me. When I get my fucking money, I'm gonna tell the FBI every one of these public places that's open up with all these fucking woods. I want to put 24/7 drones on. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Just take black people out to the fucking woods like they gonna fucking battle because y'all white. Sick of all of y'all. All of them. So they still there saying they got blacks. I said, now look at my Indeed. I don't get nothing but construction work and maid service. I don't see the rest of the jobs. Neither does the rest of the blacks. All right. I can't get. They gave me my card. That was already somebody else's. That got a whole different VIN number on it. The system don't even work to it. I never get the right gas mileage every day because they be swapped out for different cars. They keep going to 2016 Chevrolet Impala and catch up at. So Chevrolet ain't changed their key in 9 years. Well, that's a different story. But so that means financing, because somebody got to pay 39.9999999% for their loans. So this same car can be $78,000. Well, we won't worry about that $78,000 because we'll just get it from the app. Or how about that? For all the shots that you get at night and that damn air coming through there. How about that? Turning it off, blowing it, gas. Won't be worried about that. Won't be worried about that. And any more tow trucks. Because all of a sudden, I'll see a check. I'll see a real good check. And the FBI is going to say, you can get that because we're going to say we were out there watching out. Thank you, Led. Thank you for ever trying to change it. And not like they was doing the right thing. Anyway, you was out there hanging didn't go with the movie at all. And I know when your stuff don't go with the movie because it don't have a connector or end. You just be inserting shit. And I said, why would a movie put that there? And then if they ripped the peacock, then how did they eat it? He said he cooked the bird. So then what's in the black bag going into the woods? They just made that. And they're watching you to see if you can watch their shit to see if you can call it out so that they'll know if they can find you in court or not. The FBI is watching to see how smart you are, to see if you know AI versus real life. And if you know AI, when you see it, they're gonna keep fucking you in your brain. So they make you retarded. And then if they make you retarded enough, they might just leave you alone. But if not, and you keep fucking talking, they're gonna try to fuck you up so that you can't remember and then come back and put you in jail. I don't care about that either. I be thinking about all of your shit. And then they be talking about, that's witchcraft. No, that's you. That's you. But even your witchcraft plot, you even got that stage in California, in Shauna, at a fucking free apartment complex for seniors that's in Fontana that she told me and I recorded myself. That bitch said, Krista, you can come stay with me. You can stay as long as you want to. What the fuck I ain't, bitch? I told her outright, and the FBI heard me, and I recorded it. I said, the Lord told me not to come in there. She said, really? The FBI said, really? Really? The FBI told me, the Lord told me not to go in there. Why? Because the Lord know that you're making that house mine through HUD. I ain't coming in there. I don't want to stay with you. And then you doing Uber drug rides to Walgreens to pick up medicine. I know exactly what you're doing. And then they be having me take the same rides. That's why they keep going to Walgreens. Because Shauna kept going to Walgreens. Don't you worry about it. I promise you, I ain't worried about it. I know what I know. I know what I know. I know what I know. And all of that shit you doing in the apartments, don't worry about it. You threaten me with that shit again, I bet you I'll go down there and you will file, and I'm gonna answer that shit and tell my ass off. And them white people gonna look and say, ha! That black girl told him. Can't threaten me. Stop fucking threatening me. Getting in the car threatening me. You live in your car? Yeah! Get out! Get out! Evil demonic spirit from hell. Get the fuck out! Should be ashamed of yourself. And I have you know that the FBI gonna get rid of y'all racist asses because they already sitting there saying Crystal is gonna tell on us. You damn right I am. And them other white people are saying we cannot let Crystal tell that. They're gonna get rid of y'all asses. You best believe it. Y'all sitting there and doing all that fucking swapping. They got a trick up basically for y'all asses. You best believe that. Y'all thinking I'm gonna be in the fucking woods. Y'all better be praying about yourselves. Because the FBI is sitting there watching this shit. not to live there. The Lord told me not to live there. He didn't tell me not to live in the atmosphere. He said, I'm talking about the move. Don't move. Don't move. Because you got 12 months of mental and pure hell. 369 days. They turned that motherfucking TV off and froze my brain. Ah! And the judgment is for the plaintiff. All of a sudden, I see a check. Ain't my call. The blessings of the Lord and no sorrow. ready to go back. Bet you found some bitch, I bet you I go down there and tell that court. I bet you I go down there and tell everything going on in that building. I don't let me damn on to it. I bet you won't find shit else. I go down there, I got an answer for you. Why the fuck you over here? Why the fuck you in this building? Why the fuck you in that office? How many swap payments y'all got going on? Let's fucking talk about that. He's gonna threaten me to be out here. I got enough shit on the fucking own it. Try it. Run them damn ideas that go on them signed lease agreements. Don't fucking threaten me if I nowhere else to stay. No goddamn nothing. Lord forgive me for cussing. Threaten me with that shit. Go on down there and make it work. You thought Joe was asking called. That's what called her there. But you threatening me with them putting fleas in my apartment. And you never cleaned my carpet and you never painted my walls. You didn't do shit because I'm a fucking monkey. That's why you didn't do it. So go ahead and threaten me all day long. Threaten. You want to call? Go ahead. Or whatever you want to file. And I'm going to go right down there and I'm going to answer it just like I did Joe. And they threatened me to kill my ass every day. And I still went down there and was bold as sin and went down there and filed my answer. The FBI live in every room in that motherfucking house. That's why I'm so damn bad. You gonna threaten me? We gonna take you out. Y'all live in my car, bitch. You live in your car. Threatening me like y'all got something. You don't have a win. You don't have a win. You ain't got no business living over there in my apartment complex anyway. Coming in there at night with all your stop bugs and threats and threatening me with spiders and threatening me with snakes and coming in there while I ain't home and turning off my Wi-Fi and accessing my network and all of that other shit and swapping rental payments and signing the lease agreements and texting me from other numbers. You ain't got no win. You ain't. I know you ain't texting me from that Reedville number. You ain't got no motherfucker. Texting me from the Reedville number. Let me know I'm over your fucking apartment. And I'm glad you said it, and I'm glad you did it, and everybody gonna be fucking watching, because I'm gonna tell the FBI that tonight. I know y'all ain't texting me about my apartment from the Reedville number. Bitch, that's why your ass ate gas that night. And I'm gonna fucking tell that too. Y'all white people think y'all just do whatever y'all wanna do, and they nobody gonna say nothing, because you're black. You ain't gonna bluff me into keeping my mouth shut. You ain't got enough. You ain't got enough belly. Crystal still talking. Damn right. Stop aggravating me. When I be quiet, listening to my music, here you come with that fucking dumbass aggravating shit. Right here, and go ride that down that road, and go run over here, and go run back over there. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm doing what I gotta do. I'm out here with your dumbass shit, with all your dumbass people, riding y'all to y'all dumbass places. I done been trying to get to $200 for the last 3 hours. I ain't got that yet, because you keep on doing these dumbass rides, and they keep swapping it in and out. It ain't making nothing. They just keep flashing money across the screen that you didn't even fucking get. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I know that number don't go to Reedville. Don't worry about it. I got you. You going online tonight. For that reason alone, I ain't even gonna worry about it. Threatening to kill me. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be exposed. Just for aggravating me today. I know that number don't go to Reedville, and they texting you from your apartment. That's why it's so bad. And that's why the FBI sitting up there not doing anything, because they don't fucking work for black people anyway. They go right there in that dumbass, ugly ass, green ass, stinking ass van. You gonna follow me with that ugly shit every time you turn around. That ugly ass, stinking ass van following me with them fucking Indians in it. You ain't fucking getting in here. You ain't getting no fucking ride. Them Indians want to go to the Camarillo and the 20th Avenue. Bitch, you ain't going no motherfucking where. Give a fuck who you are. FBI, FBI. You ain't going no motherfucking where. Oh, your goddamn self. Get one of them. Keep on threatening me. And you get your good. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take your fucking go down there. this right here, keeping up the same person from this same location on the side of the road every time. That sounds feels up in the shit, man. Leave me alone. Let me do what I'm doing. Let y'all do what y'all doing. I let y'all do that shit all week. I ain't give a fuck. See y'all just start doing ignorant, dumb shit. Ignorant. Look how them bitches roll all over my windows back there. Make sure everything is, clean and, appropriate. But my car is new and I'm like, it looks like scratches. Okay. But anyway, I'm Crystal. I'm going to be your Lyft driver today. And we are going about 6 minutes away. Howard downtown. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's get you cooled off. Hey, you feeling better? Feel like mommy was.
I could leave on my own. I had told them I wasn't going to stay, but they put a hold on me to make me stay.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So they put you under 5150?
I don't know what that is, Chris. They put under, because I was going to leave the hospital, because I had stayed too long. Not today. This was on Friday. Not Thursday. I don't know. But the doctor said, they said your oxygen is really too low. You really shouldn't be leaving, and it's against doctor's advice. The other doctor had left, so this doctor came in and said, well, I don't think it's safe for you to be driving, because you have no oxygen, and your legs are swollen, and I just don't think it's safe. You're not going. You're not going. And she said, you can't tell me I can't go. And then she said, I'm putting a hole for you not to go. So that's what they did. So that's the only reason. But it really is. So it was for my good anyway. So I thank God for it. So I just had to stay in. So now when the doctors release me, and that's when you go after the doctor, say you can go. So
That is so unlike you to let a doctor. I'm glad you did, but that is so unlike you to let a doctor tell you you ain't going nowhere, and then you don't
Because that's what I'm saying. It's not. Now, I just got on down to the police thing, and I didn't know what was going on. So the lady was saying, you might have low oxygen, which is interfering with your thinking capability. So we want to just keep you under a psychiatric hold. Because it could be because you're low in oxygen, you may not be thinking clearly, and you're trying to leave against our advice.
So they,
And when they came, they was really nice, and they was like, well, just, stay with them and, stay up until the end, and then it'll be over with.
so she put you on,
But I just had never heard of that ever in my life.
she put you on that for 72 hours.
Yeah.
So that happened on Friday?
Huh?
That happened on Friday?
It had to be Thursday because yesterday was Saturday, and I came in I think Thursday evening, afternoons, and stayed till Friday, and then Friday till Saturday, and Saturday till today. So that's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have this computer. It's in my room, but it watches me. Somebody's in it. Somebody's in their office. They're monitoring that I'm in here to make sure I don't leave. But I wasn't thinking about leaving anyway. Not today. That was when I first came.
So you didn't ask if the whole expires in 72 hours? Well, 24 to 72 hours. It depends. They're supposed to make you sign it, or you're supposed to get a copy.
I know they said I'll get a copy.
That's what they put you on when you try to kill yourself.
Oh no, I didn't try to do that. I
So
said I
she's swapping for another time that I don't
But
know.
the doctors were in the
I
state.
was saying, he's
But after being here from about
stay
2
there like that. So she's
03,
swapping
all
for
the way about 9
another
something
time
like that.
I was at the
And I
hospital.
said, I'm still here ready to go.
They might have to
And
keep
so
me
they
on
said,
clock
no,
in
you can't
place.
leave without
But she's
a doctor
recording
initiating.
places and times I actually been at
But
the
I
hospital.
understand, so I'm still here. But I feel better. I'm glad I did stay.
What your kids, your kids know that they did that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I love to really talk with them. She's so intelligent. She talked with them. And the lady said, yeah, it's fun. It's just for her safety that we try to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It wasn't a big deal. I just didn't understand it. I had never been through that before. You just leave when you get ready.
Well, I call you. I'll wait to tell you then, since you said
Yeah,
that. Why you ain't tell me that before? Why you just told me that just now?
because you asked me. I said, so you still there? So I was letting you know why I'm still here. Until the doctor releases me.
Well, I called to tell you, guess you will not believe what I found out today.
What?
I ain't gonna worry about it, but it is something to know. But
It's what?
remember that I told you I kept getting random text messages in my phone from somebody saying that they was from the rent office, but they ain't never say no name, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Guess you won't believe who it was.
That's right.
No.
Who?
You take the tray?
Yeah, I'm done.
Did you,
Uh-huh.
you like keep your water?
Yeah, I can't. too. And
Easter, it was the man that had the woods for the grocery order that spit in my face.
how do you know?
Cause I got a message the other day, and I'm real good with numbers. And I said, that number looked familiar, but I have so much stuff on my mind, so I knew it was important. And I was riding home the other day, and I said, that's that man's number uh, from that area. And then today, when I was coming home, something happened in Tennessee, and today is the date that I went to that man's house. And I had a really bad day in Tennessee today during my rides. And today is the exact date that I did that order and went into the woods on August the 16th. And all my rides was really bad today. And so I said, what is the deal? So I pulled over, I was sitting there and I thought about it and I said, that's that man's phone. He been texting me? And so that's why
Yeah.
that's why the house so bad. I don't feel no kind of way. I guess because I, you know, probably traumatized. But that's why the house so bad. That's why I told you it's something going on in here when I go to bed. The camera's going off, all of that. The man been texting me all along, and I never put together till today. And this is the day, the exact date that I was lured to the woods on August the 16th.
Because this was the date. Because even if it's nothing happened.
But it's good to know that that's why them apartments like that. That's why I've been having so much trouble.
It may not be because of him.
If he's the one sending the text messages, then do he own the apartments?
I don't know. I don't think so. He would have known that.
Not really. Not if you know what I'm saying. If you are owner, you only see the people that work in their apartments. I wouldn't know the owner. The man got money because he owned too many acres of land. He got so much land that his address got two addresses to it. So
I wouldn't even put it into no kind of try to figure it out.
I wasn't worried about it, but I said I got to let somebody know. I mean, I'm gonna write it in my notebook, but yeah, he's the one been sending me the messages about the apartment saying he needs his money right now. Yeah, let me get the box combo. You got sweet tea? Actually, yeah, if I could get that, and do you have lemon for that tea? You have lemon for that tea? I said, do you have lemon for the tea? Okay, thank you so much. That'll be all. Okay.
Yeah. So, not to negate or put down that story, but I'm glad that you found out. But it's not a big deal. It's just like the other day. Just put it up and on back. But yeah, they had uh, so one that Sheila, they brought the text in, right? So Ronnie was trying to get ahead, kind of everybody was going. So everybody was saying it was too expensive. It was not, Sheila didn't like the house. I didn't like the house. So I showed yours. And so Sheila said that one was more prettier and looked more better. But they were still saying they feel that it didn't have to be an Airbnb. It could just be somewhere you just get together, laugh, and eat. At just have a good time.
I can't wait to get
This
home
is the same thing that you were saying.
and post this video.
getting paid for she's not even gonna record her tracks out loud. That way they don't pay her because she only get paid for laying in the hospital and be me anyway. Cause going up there at the hospital so they can swap out to be working and be in the mental hospital. I don't care what they do. Funny she's saying about the mental hospital. I know I said that FDR ran. I don't give a fuck about y'all and y'all psychiatric hospitals. Kiss my ass with your psychiatric hospital. Dr. Cool snatch them up there anyway. Yes.
Who won't pay for it? That's what she told me when she called me. So I was like, oh yeah. So I don't think they're gonna do it. They're going to say, well, those of you who want to still do it, we'll just do our own stuff. So that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. So that's the way to call it that way. And they didn't know that I was in the hospital, so I told them I was here. And so Derek got on like the agent from Derek. But everybody, you know, you can turn them too. That's how they just was coming in, just one who was calling them in. And so that's how I found out about
They
it.
probably didn't have me on the phone because all of them down there got bank cards and devices. That's why she's telling me about it just to join the conversation. I can't be around them because they all got my phone and my device. I just asked her earlier not to bring that up. I'm just trying to figure out why you saying it again.
Something that we should do is,
I'm just, but I told you earlier, I didn't want to know anything about that because it's not edifying and it's only causing resentment. And so, and it's making me angry because I don't understand. Yeah, so if I, like what I don't know, don't hurt me and don't bother me. You know, so the fact that you said Dear called you, that mean that she told Dear and he's her flunky as usual because they go together. So I don't
say that, Claire.
you said it too.
No, I did not say that right now.
Not right now, but you have said it before.
No, I have asked for forgiveness for mine. I don't look at them like that. No.
Well, that's why he follows her like a little puppy doing everything that she says.
Everybody else is in there, so we're not puppies.
Well, if you didn't stand up on the call and say we need to have Crystal on the call, then don't tell me what they said now that it's not there.
I already told them, y'all not gonna include everyone. You don't do that. You don't have Sharon, Liz, Jerry, and he wasn't on there. And I guess that's maybe started like him. But the other three, and then John was like, he came in.
He's not gonna want to hear about it. That's messy. That's
It's
messy.
not messy. I'm
It
trying to
is
let you
messy.
know.
No, it's messy. It's messy because you had your phone and you could have called whoever you wanted to call. Nobody stopped you. You done called me all these times today, unlike any other day. Any other day, you never called. Yeah, let's just forget it. Because if you would have called while it was going on,
I don't even know the number.
you see, you don't know my phone number.
No, it wasn't that kind of thing. It's not mine. It wasn't my chat. It's something someone else made. I don't even have the number, because we say you have an unsolicited.
She done called me all day, every time the FBI wanted to send money to Corey's drug
So
fund.
maybe that's
She
why.
done called all day
I
long.
don't know.
She's calling to swap and to be messy
Everything is
from an event that happened last year. It's not even current. It's not even current. This is the same thing that happened last year. She's swapping. And they need her advice in a hospital. So she could be me. A, they could change the time that I tried to kill myself by ketchup. And C, she can swap the dates out of them. They are paying her relief. She'll probably come out of that one. That's why she said
$25,000 and we'll put it in your account and say that it came from the apartment complex. Because every time they pay them and get them brand new cars to do what they doing, they disguise it under something else. That's why she said, I'm gonna sue this company too. No, you're not suing anybody. The FBI paying you to go up there and beat me with your phone. I'm just gonna hold the phone and record it and go back home and play it back to go on my YouTube channel. That's all. Yeah, that doesn't sound smart to me. If you are up there in that situation, she's retarded for telling you while you're in that situation. Sheila's retarded for listening to her tell you about the situation. Nobody told you you need to be relaxing and getting better. Nobody gave you advice. Sheila is the one that writes 5150 hoes. She should have been talking to you about that. So why did you tell me? Because the FBI is using you to threaten me. Because that's everything. These are the top 3 threats that the FBI threatened me with. They're going to put you in a psychiatric hospital. Who gives a fuck? Then we can't shop and swap anymore. Might be good for everyone. We will all win. All right? Next threat. We're going to take your car. And then the next one, we're going to take your apartment. Well, Mr. Reedy Bill is over that. Just found that out today. Just found that out today. Who's really over everything? Yeah, I mean, you got to put yourself in somebody else's shoes. And if it was a situation and then somebody keep calling you and saying, yeah, we all talk. It just doesn't, I know you probably don't mean it that way, but it just sounds like a time. And y'all talk to everybody. Y'all talk to my kids. Y'all talk to everybody and in different situations. So I'm the one up here. So I probably just wouldn't. If somebody, especially, if you now saying that Wanda wanted to do all of this formalizing, I would just tell her, you just seem like you got a different motive or whatever, and I would just want to leave it alone. Because when Chrissy wanted to do it and asked, nobody did. So she's a copycat, a fat, bald-headed copycat. So let her do what she's doing. I hope somebody snatched their wig off with that ugly baseball head she got. Lord, please forgive me. That's why, and you're going to give an account. You're going to give an account for telling me because you made me call her that. You did because you weren't supposed to call up here acting like that. Yes, you are. Yes, you did. You're going to be responsible. You, you are. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, you're telling me to be messy, and you're telling me to swap the date, because the FBI is in last year, because the concert that they did this weekend was from last year. So you're swapping to be into last year. You're swapping to be in last year. And the psychiatric threat is to be a threat. That's what they always do. I really don't care. It might be relaxing. Have you guys ever thought about that? See, get back on my phone again. Yeah, get back on the phone again. They're probably sending money to AOC. You're still adding on little people. You are still adding people in. You just added in Toya. No, you didn't tell me that. Mm-mm. I didn't. I must didn't hear that part. Maybe I was talking. She's gonna do it with her. She's gonna do it with her boyfriend. You said mommy told you that too. I'm not in that. I'm just only saying that because I told you he does everything she say. I don't really want to. You know, she told him if she's moving forward with anything and didn't get over herself to tell me, then what you still mad at me for? Must be some truth to it because she never responded. Yeah. No, girl, I had the worst day ever. After she done made all her FBI threats and her and the FBI are there talking, now she wanna get off the phone. She yeah. I probably, if I hadn't known what I know, well, I can't say I would have moved or not. I would have think I probably would have made more strides to get somewhere. But I know now I know that I've been right because I've been saying something going on in here at night. And then I told you I had them big old bites right on top of my veins. They've been doing something at night. And if that man is over these apartments, and he is, that's why I said, why does that man only text? Why does she only text at night? What is going on? I said, it's an inopportune time for her to be texting about the rent, because that ain't her. That's him. Y'all be so dismissive about stuff. He said just let it go, but she had a whole 35-minute conversation that the FBI paid her to have about roaches. But a white man spit in your sister's face and called her the N-word and said he's gonna kill her. And they say, oh, just let that go because the FBI don't want her to talk about it. That's what she works for them. So what different phone does she have to ring? I'm curious about that. Did you talk to Charity? time I get on the phone, they start talking to her. Is it me? They don't care how the tracks get recorded as long as they have somebody talk. I'm trying to figure out every time she get on the phone, she gotta talk to the dog, and they gotta reiterate what they already said. I'm just a little confused on that. You sure let the doctor at the exact same time that I was at the doctor in 2020. Now,
And the lady was saying,
look at that.
sure you don't leave.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
People from the day shift now. Well, the other shift.
August 19th, 2020.
We got it from the
I was at Southern Regional Hospital,
supposed to leave.
and the FBI got Easter up down in 2026.
Now you're saying something.
I'm over it.
The other one said,
Now that right there. If that don't tell you that that girl working for the FBI,
yeah, they said.
I don't know what else do. They should get paid too. They pay her $25,000 a year. She had $1,500 a phone call.
So really, y'all are doing a watch.
And she told me that herself in 2020.
I don't need
They pay her $800 for that phone call she made in November 2020. And I'm going to go in here and tell everybody that I was at the hospital and the FBI was my doctors in August of 2020. And that's when I got into it with that man, that African man that was the pretending to be a doctor with no name on his jacket. And I said, if you stick me with any fucking thing, and I'm not a danger to myself or others, I'm gonna tell on you. And I said, I know a lot. I got 78 credits in psychology under my belt.
Okay.
And I said, that is the FBI right there.
Okay.
And all of them disorderlies look like, how did she know? The Lord told me. Easter being me up there at the hospital, and everybody get to see it. I was at the hospital in August of 2020. The FBI really don't tell these people that my mind's bad, and I don't remember. Yes, the hell I do. I could have told the truth, watch, and I'm recording myself. Girl, you remember when I was at the hospital in August of 2020, and you came and got me from Atlanta? You're on the phone? Now she's on the phone or not. Why are you gone? Eve. FBI. Agent Maxine. Oh, she gone. She'll be back. I'm gonna show call her back in just a minute. Say, Eve, you remember when I was in the hospital at Southern Regional and you came and got me from Atlanta? And because Ketchup wouldn't get me a hotel, and the FBI had him take me to a sport a complex, an industrial complex, and they told him to have sex with me outside, and he had sex with me on the ground in Forest Park, Georgia, across from Church's Chicken, and I was on Ativan. Right there. And guess what? And they still had him out there selling furniture. Good night. He thought I was asleep. I wasn't asleep. I was acting like I was asleep, so I could see how much they had him doing. I remember opening my eyes and getting my notebook to write it down, and I wrote it down in August of 2020, August the 19th or the 20th. And he went to meet this white lady, a federal agent out there in Forest Park, and she gave Ketchup a new mattress set. And the FBI told him to have sex with me on the ground, like I was a prostitute. Don't worry about it. I've been warning the house and tell. I'm gonna write it off. Don't worry about it. Okay. Pause here. I'm gonna tell. I'm sick of y'all. I'm gonna tell. Easter's up there swapping, and I was in the hospital in August of 2020.
why you put that I could get a loan back. Oh, you put that I could get a loan back on August the 21st because you got me staged somewhere. I'm sick of the whole process. It's okay. We're gonna go there. I can't go tell on y'all. That's why you threatened to suspend my account. And you've been blocking my videos. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go in there and call the police. That's what I'm gonna do. Get they sorry stinking asses out here and do a report. I don't give a damn what I'm going there and say. I'm gonna go in there and say something to get a contact with a damn police officer. Get y'all asses out here to 376 apartment 20 and not over there with them fucking Mexicans out either. Sick of them. I'm finna tell you. I was at the hospital and they done really told these other rich white people because the FBI ain't working by themselves no more. And the IRS, they done got help. Because these white men that they got now working, they faster on the phone than the FBI. That's how I be getting cased up so fast on them apps. That ain't the FBI going on. So I'm gonna go in there and tell them, y'all don't listen to the FBI. They done told y'all. I can't remember. They done told y'all wrong. August the 20th, August the 19th. That's why I went to Walgreens. And that's they put that tag at the airport. Kill yourself. Okay, don't worry about it. I got it. I'm gonna go in here and build it. Y'all didn't give me no rides anyway. So, don't worry about it. And that lets you know that that evil threat is here. Because phone green don't let me get no rides. And that's because they the ones that want me to be outside because they under the authority of that spirit in Reedville. He got too much money. He really worked for the FBI. Because August the 16th, it was the law put their name and their numbers over all their stuff that they do. It was the number 2 in the woods. They put their number over everything. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and celebrate this victory. Because Easter comes. You up there at the hospital, and I was at Southern Regional August of 2020. Good night. That's why the FBI dragging you like that. Because Easter's up there making the track for him. You better be careful, because she's under Dr. Coon Snatcher. They let me hear him talking in the background. They want me to know. You up there thinking you work for them. Them people got somebody up there for you, because you up there for real. Everybody know I'm out here. August 2020, I was at Southern Regional. And I'm gonna go in here and call. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I document everything. Let's see. August 19th, August 20th, 2020. Let me see. I still have iPhone. So it's not under here. It's gonna be under my iCloud. I'm gonna show after.
My vital strength.
Okay. You want me to call you back or hold on?
And he'll up to later. it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. 98, that's the temperature. Mm-hmm.
Is you can hear me?
Yeah.
I had said, you remember when you came, I just thought about it. That is such a coincidence. Because I was at Southern Regional in August of 2020. And you came and got me from Atlanta. Okay. And texted her to tell her what to say. They texted her to tell her what to say. Crystal done told her, yeah, Crystal done blew this out the water. So you know that as Southern Regional pretending to be me from August of 2020. I'm over it. Good night. Literally August of 2020. August the 19th. I'm over it. That's why they said they couldn't give me the tilt loan until August the 21st. I'm over it. I'm over it. I am so over it. So I need to do something to prove that I am at 376 Pascal. That's why the police ain't been on the expressway in going to Tennessee. Because whenever I know when I'm going to Tennessee to work, if the FBI got the patrol car, the middle yellow car, the move, you ain't where you at. You out of town. But they don't let them be on the road for no visuals. They move all the police off the road. So there can't be no visuals while they be filming. While they be making skits. All the people that be on the road. So you have on the expressway, you have different groups that ride and crowd you out. Yeah, when you first get on, you might have a bus, then you might have an 18-wheeler, then you might have a van, and then they go on. And then you have another group that come in, and then they might be the Cadillac, and then they might be the Charger, and then they might be the Dodge Ram with the photos. Then they go on. Then you have another one, they might be the handicap van. All of them come and swap out in different spots to ride with you on the road. And police can't be in there because if they in Texas, your police car gonna mess us up. So everybody have to move. And you can't be in the film
Okay.
when they film it. Over. Good night.
I thought you was home.
I just pulled. No, I haven't went in yet. But I just pulled in. I had just thought about it. I said, wait a minute. This is August of 2020. That is not Easter. That is a big coincidence.
No, it's not. Nobody remembers that.
On the same day. Okay. I just think that's a big coincidence.
Well, it's a coincidence. What is it being? That's a coincidence.
No, you don't have. You dismiss it to everything that's important. You could go in there and go on YouTube. And when you get one view on it, I'm going to know that FBI called. Anytime that FBI get called, that's going to have one view on it. Good night. I know they is saying, Crystal is smart. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. You is up there swapping the DD, and now she's over there in Aiken. Oh, they really killing you off over there, girls. You better be up. You better stop playing with them. The same way you being dismissive about me.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold you. I will let you go in there and get your rest and everything. I just had called you back because I had thought about that and said, wait a minute, this is the same day.
They just tell her to be quiet, just let it go. Yeah, let it go. They're editing out the conversation. And I'm gonna go ahead and re-record this. Now she's swapping in the last night. I'm working at Bowling Green, girl. I'm sitting in my car waiting on a ride, seeing if they're gonna let me have one. If not, then I got my time that I'm gonna go in the house. If not, I'm trying to see if I can get me a ride so I can make the rest of my night. Yeah, everything will be all right. And I will let you go so you could get the rest of your night going. And you can call me and text me if you need me. I'm sorry I called on their name. So let's not talk about it anymore while I'm still healing and processing forgiveness. So I choose to forgive and I repent for calling her a fat bald-headed girl. So I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Huh? I had to say what I'm repenting for. No, I really didn't. I really didn't. Cause I really didn't. Cause I don't want to be, I don't want to be, I don't want to sin. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. Uh-uh. No, I don't. I don't want to sin. Yeah, if we love him, then we keep his commandments. So if all he requires me to do is repent and then and choose. It don't mean you're not gonna have a feeling, but I still choose to forgive. I don't want to walk in unforgiveness. FBI threatens to kill me every single day. I don't want any unforgiveness in my heart. I want to forgive, even forgive them. But I still want to fight them in court. I still want to. So when I gotta go, skip a board, a white man, whatever. Let's work it out. And I'm gonna come out famous. Crystal Ketchup story, and then I get a movie, and then a phone, and then I get all of these different things, and I'll be on Lifetime, and then I'll be on Oprah, and then I'll be on all this stuff, and they're gonna be like, they did what? And I was asleep. And I didn't think of it. And I was still like a slave. I swear to God, I'm gonna be so ugly. I'm gonna be worse than the ugliest cryhead ever. They're gonna say she is so ugly. They'll have all them different ugly things on me. Who don't care? I'm not. And I'm not gonna care about publicity and what people say about me. I'm saying, honey, the FBI talks about me every single day. They called me a fat, black, ugly monkey. And I survived. There's nothing you can say. They roast the hell out of you. And I still survive. So I don't care what y'all say. They're making me have thick skin so that when I do be famous, I'm gonna be able to handle it because it's a lot of them. And they call me every name you can think of. When they go to Frothy Monkey on Park Avenue, they be talking about me. A man got in here the other day and called me a monkey. I don't care. I don't care about that. Some monkeys cute. I like when I post a monkey and I be sitting up there, I'm gonna go there and post a monkey right now and say Easter's birthday. I mean Easter is at the hospital. And they're gonna say you get the shot tonight. I'm dead. Y'all give me one every night. Y'all was in there last night. Like it's ever a night that you don't be giving me one. You give me a shot every night. Like y'all being there doing the right thing. Like it's ever a night that you get past. Bitch, you going to a fucking wheelchair. You fucking fat, black, paraplegic monkey. Baby, my crazy government message over it. Good night. I cannot. Where is that monkey? I'm gonna tell that. And they when that you is no,
ahead, Jonathan, what you have said.
That's how I was in the hospital at the Harvard thing. Them was trials, smooth translation.
Mm-hmm.
But I sat there, the Lord told me to sit down. Now, and Alana had to say, Ma, but she knew. Oh, she really can get that lady off. See, I can't be like that. So I just went in there and sat down. And the really sweet nurse, she said, you want to read a book? I said, you got one? She said, well, the glass for the Bible. She gave it to me. Thank you.
My girl is still swapping. Is these people okay?
You ain't got to worry. It was Psalms 83, I think. When I left, it said, bless you, bless those that do evil to you. A lot of people want to bless the ones that do nice to them. No, bless the ones that do evil. They would spiritually sneeze, they didn't even know it. It said bless you. And I ain't got nothing to worry about it. God is in the law. We have an abundance of life, not to deliberately sin, but if we do sin, we have an advocate with the Father, Jesus Christ the righteous. Then he said that for us today. He
Really?
said, okay, I'm her husband.
Sure, take off my phone.
It's going all right.
All right, girl, I better go take me, get in this house. I ain't got no ride. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm trying to go back to work in tomorrow and get the rest of my money so I can pay my rent.
You get it.
Yes, I will, in Jesus' name. You have a good rest of your night, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
FBI centers. I was at Sunrise Hospital on psychiatric hold on August the 19th, 2020. I didn't want to live after I found out that Ketchup was a federal agent, and that's why they was calling on that TV the other night, night before last, somebody kill yourself, suicide. Suicide. I said, why do they keep saying that? I heard it in my sleep. I said, oh, that is really in your church. My mind ain't going that far. I don't want to die. I don't want. I don't care if I have no money or not, or whether they acknowledge me or not. I don't want for the simple fact that the FBI watch your lives. The Federal Bureau of Investigations watched my lives. I won. I got their attention. That's what I wanted to do. Get your attention. Hey, let's figure this out, because you got slavery going on here. I'm one. Hey, I want to register. I'm going to register to vote. No, I want to register as a slave, because you still got it. You own it, because we can't get out from under you. I'm sick of it. You got too much power. And them agents, you ain't me. Arrest ain't got no complaint line, and the Federal Bureau of Investigations ain't got no complaint line. What they tell you? Slaves. Good night. And what's the first thing they do when they get mad at you? Threaten to make you homeless and take your cars. Okay then. So then you are making all of these homeless people, right? Now, let's stop with that theory for a second and let's move over to California. In California, they got a whole skid row. Now, when you go to skid row, what is everybody know California racist, right? Everybody know California racist. Rancho Cucamonga ain't got no black police officers. And I told the FBI and they put one over there. I said, hello, sir. It's your lady, because she got the little afro. I'm sick of y'all. I'm gonna go now. So y'all gonna keep covering for everybody that's wrong. How else are you gonna fix them that's wrong? You not. Because you keep filling in the gaps. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go make them hire a monkey. you won't do that. So, child, they put that lady over there. I said, good night. I'm sick of it. So I said, wait a minute. If y'all racist and got all these white people with no dash cams and all these black homeless people and y'all racist and your biggest threat is I'm gonna take your job and I'm gonna make you homeless, slaves, you got however many people on Skid Row, you got that many slaves. Now, you gotta go and ask them people, have you ever made a complaint? Have you ever made a complaint on anybody in the federal government? Not state. They don't care nothing about the police. You can complain on them all day long. FBI don't even consider them real. Did you go down there and file on anybody with the FEDERAL in front of their name? Did you go down there and do that? If you did, you are not. That is it for you. Good night. Put all her children in jail. Take her job. Take her car. Go ahead and figure out what her weakness is and go ahead and set it up. And that is over in by 5 o'clock. And you be sitting there saying, what happened? You went down there and filed that complaint. And people will tell your life up. It's all computer. It's all computerized. And you be sitting there talking, it's on me and the thieves, and the people is fucking your life up. That white man right now is on that computer tearing your shit apart. And ain't nobody over him. Can't nobody make him stop. Can't nobody prove that he did it. It's the perfect crime. I can make slaves, and they would be sitting back there. They have about 10 of them, and they be getting you, and you don't even know it. It's like, why can't I get ahead? You told on Ace Material, didn't you? You told on them. Can't tell them that they're little gods. They work for the government. Ain't nobody over them. You can't reach anybody over them. Nobody. I don't care who you call. You call, and you see what I did when I called the FBI and that white man hung up on me. What the fuck are you talking about, monkey? And hung that phone up. I recorded it. Called the IRS. They put somebody black on the phone. They not gonna put nobody white on there. I say, can I speak to somebody that filed a complaint about something that's happening? The lady said, ma'am, we don't do that. I don't think that's possible. I ain't pay you to think. You're not smart enough to think. I work for the Federal Bureau of Investigation. I'm a slave. I know what they can do. I don't give a damn about what you say. Them people can fuck your whole life up in 3 minutes. I know. If you got any type of an electronic job, they're going to hover over it, put their mother cloned app over it, and you're going to be blocked. They will take your bank. They will put a freeze on anything you got. If you got a boyfriend, they're going to take them. If you got kids, they're going to jail. Anything else, they will do all of that in one day. It doesn't even take long. I can fuck up anybody's life out here that I wanted to. With everything that FBI done taught me. Anybody that I just, as a federal agent, and I don't want you to have anything anymore, I can fuck it up in 5 minutes. It won't even take me time. It's all a computer. And you won't ever be able to, and I will fuck it up so bad that you can't even use the phone anymore. Every fucking time you dial out, that shit will say, no watch phone. You can't even call out. Stay on the line. Every time you call, you're going to be talking to the FBI on the other end. That's why every time I call T-Mobile, hello, I'm not fucking talking to you. Get your ass off my SIM card. I'm sick of you. Sick of it. Every time you call somebody, I'm fucking, hello, I'm coming to help you. I don't want your fucking help at all. You need to get your ass off my SIM card. Sick of you. Every time you call T-Mobile, 45 minutes, and then next thing you know, an Indian get on that phone. How dare you? You don't get to talk to nobody else real. Once you get under federal oppression, you don't get to talk to anybody else real. You are now welcome to the Federal Bureau of Investigation virtual world. Welcome to virtual society. Wait, huh? Never can talk to anybody else real ever again in your life. Every single person you talk to is going to be the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Your entire system, every call that you make, gonna pick it up. And they're gonna say, yes. All right. So how can I help you today? This is Agent Christian. And then you say, okay, so I'll call and then say, all right, hold one moment. And they're gonna transfer that phone to a girl. Oh, why do I have to talk twice? Because one person works there that pretend to work there, and one person you're swapping into that device. That's why every time you make an outgoing call, you're gonna talk to two people. Because one is gonna be the agent that's being you, one gonna be gay, and one gonna be Mexican. You ain't gonna talk to another American ever again in your fucking life, you stupid fat ass fucking monkey bitch. You're gonna talk to us for the rest of your goddamn life until we drive you to kill yourself. You stupid fat bitch. You chicken eating watermelon fuck. And you ain't have nothing else to do. And then when you think you're calling your family, you're gonna be talking to artificial intelligence SIM cards that are the agent is sitting on the other end and typing the responses to you. And they have a voice detail and they say, all right, this is gonna be ketchup, SIM card, change over, and go. Hi, Ace. Chris, what do you want? And I just called to see you. Well, I'm busy and I'm doing this. And that will not even be on the person on the phone. And your real friend will be sitting there saying, where is Chris? Nobody talked to her. The FBI is talking to everybody. Nobody knows anything because the cell phone company is stupid. And T-Mobile and Google need to give an account because they got this locked down. That's why that network got that go to 9 different people. And maybe somebody threatening me. When you figure out who over here got my network, then you can threaten me to get put out. Until then, because the very first thing I'm going to do is just like I did at 1517 Bethesda Road, I'm going to take that weak ass signal on that box and I'm going to trace it from there. The signal is weak, which means it is attached to somebody else, which means somebody else's phone number and SIM card is using, which means that's why your Roku notifications is messed up, which means that's the person that's looking at you through your TV, which means that if they got coordinated through that little hot box over there called the fucking office. That's why every time I walk up in there, everybody getting shaken. Don't shake. I already know y'all know what's up. I don't care. I'm glad Pastor wants to stay. I know the FBI is over this. I done been doing this. I've been doing this for a long time. I've been a slave for 22 years. I'm not surprised by this. But I tell you one thing though, now that I know what I know, that Reedy Field is over this number, y'all ain't got but one more time. Y'all ain't got but one more time. And I'm quite sure they're going to do that tonight because they like to call my bluff on situations. So I'm going to go ahead and figure out what I'm going to do in the likely event that they will come back in there tonight. Because the FBI is very bold and they don't like for you to hunt them down because they are, in all fairness, they are little gods in this world. So they don't like to be, oh no, she didn't, and we really ain't gonna go. They don't like that. So I don't know. Tonight I may get squeezed, I may get my head touched. I don't know what they might do. It depends. If I go in here and ain't nothing within my Cane's food, they might be like, damn, we fucked. We gonna leave her alone and see if she gonna calm down. If they be like, nope, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna fuck that bitch up tonight. Give me the shots. They might. I don't know. It just depends. Let's see how I feel after Cane's. Right now, my head isn't really squeezing, but we'll see. Haven't used the bathroom yet. If my poop stink, then it might be that. I don't know. If it swells up, I don't know. We have to wait and see if I got poison in my food because they had plenty of time to get it there. So we'll see. If no poison in my food and my head is not squeezed, then they might be like, all right, we fucked up today. We gonna give her a pass because she was really trying to be good. It didn't work like that. You get squeezed, bitch. We're gonna fuck you good. All right. All right. You're probably already in there. Get prepared. Suck it up. Walk in there. They probably got Julio sitting on the sofa. Come on in, bitch, and close the door.
any rides on Lyft, so they are pissed. Um, so what they might do, uh, I'm gonna post this online. That's what I meant to do. They got their own Facebook page. Everybody that got a device got a different Facebook page, and they just signs it in. And stupid, retarded, ignorant Facebook does not. The algorithm's gonna tell you it's 50 different devices signed into your account under there. You know what I'm saying? Because they be signed in different ways. They be duplicated their page. This phone and that phone and that phone. That's why every time I get ready to go live, it take a long time. Look how they on this phone right here. It take a long time. So this is 8/16/26. I'm gonna go ahead and post this anniversary of Reedy Bit. Should stop playing with that man. Cause he works for the FBI. Makes him he the police. They tell so many lies. That man is not the police. That man works for the FBI. They sent me out there. They don't want to claim him because that man spit in my face and called me that. That's why them police ain't do nothing to him and they win. And it's on record. They ain't do nothing to that man. Why? Because he works for the automobile investigation. Now I want to say nothing about it because the FBI, if they claim him, them people gonna say y'all got a racist working for y'all. The white people gonna say, yep, he works for them. They would not have sent me out there if he didn't, because every single thing that I do is governed by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. They over every single movement that I make. So maybe when I got him, and that's why he was the first order on Instacart, the very first one of the day. They wanted you to get it on your mind, bitch, and see death. That's what they wanted. And that's why they sent me out there. And that's why, and if you go back and listen to that phone call, if I go back and play that phone call, Instacart, OnStart, would they stinking retarded ass, did not answer that phone right away. They answered that phone when I got off the thing. And they tried to come on there. And that girl said, do you want me to call your sister? Or should I get you some help? I'm going to stay on the phone. You stand on the phone, bitch, because you the one got the phone. You got the cell phone slot. That's why she couldn't come on while the order was still in place. She couldn't come on. All that would have messed up the connection. That down pat. That was a whole orchestrated event. OnStar is the FBI because the FBI has to be at the highest level of connection at all times. And if you understand that, you're never confused about where the FBI is. The FBI is in the air. Period. And that's them right there. 3504. Come on to the woods, bitch. Virgin King, Lafayette. Oh, they want me to go back there. Is that? No, he said an hour, so yeah, that was going to. because lift, talking to lift is not going to be talking to lift. It's going to be talking to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Say it with me, class. Video was an hour and 29 minutes. They edited all the way down to 52 minutes. Actually, they didn't even send it. Okay, let's see. Let's get in touch with Lyft and see if they are willing. a report and select the ride. But the ride that I did it on, okay, so the lady and the man went from Eatley's Barbecue, and then another lady and man went to the hotel, and then the four ladies was at a dance bar, and that's the one that had the real long lights, and they ride was done at 3:39. But I don't see that ride at all.
I don't see that ride at all. I don't see that ride on here. Not one bit. I don't even see it. He said my account is active in Nashville right now. So when I came home and signed on to it, it's still set up in Nashville. That's why I'm not getting any rides. That's why I'm not getting any rides. Because right now it say the account is still active in Nashville. So yeah, it says it's still active in Nashville. So that's why I'm not getting any rides. Because they in Nashville using my phone. God, leave.
Alright. It said that ride was over at 3:39.
I don't even see it. I don't see it at all. When I go to the health, account health, I don't see that route at all.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. The other ride. 3:39. That ride wasn't on there. Cause it's saying I got a ride from. It wasn't on there. It ain't on there. It's saying I got a ride. It ain't on there. Them bitches rode in there, and they ain't even ride under the right account. Cause the ride ain't on there. I took they ride at 3:12. I ain't got no ride on here at 3:12. And and then the ride was over at 3:39. I got one starting at 3:41. That's why I went back down there to the same area and picked that man up. I'm definitely gonna tell that. Oh, y'all bitches rode and swapped and tore up my car. That's why they know. That's why they tore it up, because it wouldn't be no instance to it. And then if you go try to file it, you gonna file under the wrong account. That's why they did it. Cause ain't no, they not on there. The man swapped into them for the same amount. That's why. So you didn't get paid for that ride. They just sent you down there. That's why I said, why do I keep working and my money ain't never going up? Cause they're not charging you. They're not paying you for the rides you're doing. You're doing drug swaps. Go ahead and get the drug picture that we need, and then we'll send you back around the corner for the same ride. That's why they sent me all the way back around there and the ride again, instead of just the man being right there. So that means he rode with them to get in the car. You went to get the drugs. He gets in the car with the barbecue, because the drugs go in the food. That's why ain't ride associated with that area. So it looked like you what? You a
So you rolled those ladies, them ladies under another account. What account was they under? Because it's not on here. Good. Then we'll just let Liz figure it out. Now, do you really want to bark up that tree? FBI petty. You know they gonna retaliate. So, do you want to bark up that tree? I think the best thing we should do is call all states and file another report. Let's get as many reports filed as we can. Let's just call and just file everything that way. We know where we are, and then we have a report of that, and then we just make a lot of complaints. So I say we do that, get that done, and then move on. Now, on July the 5th, when I made the complaint, they on July the 5th, when I made the complaint, they they stuck me in my brain that night and turned the TVs and stuff off. So let's see. 5170, 5173, 0170. Let's see, all of them numbers is connected. So let me first see how to get in touch with
Second.
There are special teams within claims, so to get you to the right place, I just need to ask a few quick questions. Are you calling about glass damage today, like to your car window or windshield?
No.
Good news. You're eligible to submit your claim online. It's the fastest and easiest way to file your claim and track its progress. Would you like me to text you a link?
No.
Got it. Now, for security, please tell me the month and year of your birth, like March 1974.
February 7th, 1977.
That was February 1977. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Got it. One moment. Before I transfer you, let's protect your account. To verify it's you, I'll need to send you a 6-digit PIN. I just texted it to you. Tell me the PIN, or say, hold on. Check. I just sent it to you. So tell me the PIN, or say, hold on.
I don't have it.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are you ready?
I don't have it.
All right, that's all I need. I'll get you right over to someone who can help you file your claim.
Contacting Allstate, your line is hands. This is Amanda. Who the pleasure speaking to?
Crystal Fletcher.
How can I assist you today?
I'm calling to file a claim.
That is something that I can assist you. I am the person that has insurance to Allstate.
What did you say your name was?
Amanda.
Thanks for calling Allstate, where you're in good hands. Para español, diga español. This call will be monitored and recorded. First off, will you need help with claims? Say yes or no. In a few words, tell me why you're calling today.
I need to file a claim.
Okay, tell me the primary phone number of your account. Area code first, please. Or say, I don't know it. Once again, tell me your phone number. Area code first. Or say, I don't know it.
909-300-2829.
Sorry, what was that phone number?
909-300-2829.
So that's 909-300-2829. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Thanks. Give me just a moment to look that up. All right. Then please say
Kentucky.
Okay, there are special teams within claims, so to get you to the right place, I just need to ask a few quick questions. Are you calling about glass damage today, like to your car window or windshield?
No.
Good news. You're eligible to submit your claim online. It's the fastest and easiest way to file your claim and track its progress. Would you like me to text you a link?
No.
Got it. Now, for security, please tell me the month and year of your birth, like March 1974. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. This time, using your keypad, enter the month and year of your birth using 2 digits for month and 4 digits for the year, like 051960. Sorry, I didn't hear anything. This time, using your keypad, enter the month and year of your birth using 2 digits for the month and 4 digits for the year, like 0. All right, that's all I need. I'll get you right over to someone who can help you file your claim.
Calling all states or ingredients. My name is Jen. How today?
Y'all have every FBI name I've ever seen in my life.
Hi, how may I help you?
Where am I calling?
You're calling here with all states.
I need to make a claim.
Sure. Can I have your policy number?
I don't have it.
What is the first and last name?
Crystal Ketchum.
Can you please help me with spelling?
Excuse me?
Can you please help me with spelling of your first name, then followed by your last name?
Crystalketchup.
Slowly, please. The first name is Crystal. That's Crystal.
Yeah.
Last name, please.
Ketchup.
H-E-C.
Ketchup.
Okay, gotcha. K-E, for Tango, C-H-E, then P for Papa. What is your state, Crystal?
Crystal.
Yeah, what is your state?
Excuse me? I'm trying to do something else on top of you at the same time. What did you say?
What is your state? Your state address, California, Colorado, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Iowa, Kansas.
$97.77.
Okay, thank you. Just a moment. Numbers of first sound of your verbal spell. I was gonna get the spelling of your first and last name just to make sure that I have a correct one. So the first name spelled Charlie, Romeo, Yankee, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Lima, Crystal. Then last name Ketchup, spelled Halo, Echo, Tango, Charlie, Hotel, Echo, Papa. Correct if I'm wrong.
Ketchup, just like the sauce.
Oh, okay, thank you. So it's a U instead of E. Okay, hold on. Let's check. I got it here. Thank you. Can you please confirm the last part of your social security number?
253-295436.
Thank you. Just a moment, Crystal. Bear with me. Let's do further check. This is for the auto claim or property claim?
Auto. It's gonna be for both because it's for the house too.
For sure, let me help you. We'll start with your auto first. Will that be okay to you?
Yeah.
Sure. Thank you. What is the year make and model of your car? Enrolled here?
2025 Chevrolet Trax.
Thank you. One last question. Just a moment. Pull up your information. Just a moment. Okay, can you just confirm first all the last four of your driver's license? Only the last four, okay?
051516754. Georgia. It is not a South. It is not any other state other than Georgia.
Okay. So it seems that we have an outdated driver's license of yours. So
I'm quite sure the
would you
FBI
like to
put
see it?
everything outdated.
Okay.
You don't have nothing outdated from me. Because my Georgia's license ain't outdated. So
Okay.
nothing should be outdated. Stop lying. I didn't go through an agent, so I ain't got to contact them. I ain't got to go to no agent because I ain't go to no agent to get it and you didn't ask for one. So whatever you got, you just put it there.
Okay. So you're not the one putting it here. We don't have an access to your account. You are the only one who has access at your agent.
Well, you didn't ask me for no. You didn't ask me for no drive. I don't care about you over talking me. You ain't asked me for no license when I got my account.
Only your agent.
I didn't go through an agent. I didn't go through an agent.
Okay. And can you just confirm your email listed in your policy? You would prefer to use the email.
My first and last name 57@gmail.com.
Thank you. And then how did the incident happen for your auto?
It was a passenger.
A payment passenger. How did the incident happen?
They got in my car and vandalized it.
Oh, so I didn't hear that. So it's vandalism. For the vandalism, it's a comprehensive loss. It's not a result of the collision, okay? And can I have the city, the state, and the county where did the incident happen, please?
Nashville, Tennessee, at Play Dance Bar and area on Woodland Street, a barbecue place on Woodland Street in Nashville, Tennessee.
Thank you. Nashville, Tennessee.
Yes. got in the car and basically said they were going to make me homeless, and they were kind of subliminally threatening me. And then when she got out of the car, I looked at my window, and it was all scratched up, and it looks like she had tried to take the rubber off of the window itself. And she scratched all up the door on the right side. They just tore it up. They're very destructive.
Sorry to hear that first call. So, may I know if you have any pain, discomfort, or the medical attention as a result of this, or no?
Now, I probably will tomorrow because I'm quite sure they're going to come in the apartment tonight. That's the part of the renter's claim. They come in my apartment when I'm here and when I'm not here, and they're gassing me through the vent at night. They have a toxic gas and a fume that comes through the vents. All of my vents have been taken apart when I'm not here, and they're very loose so that it allows the flow of the gas to come through.
Okay. And also, first of all, maybe confirm your home address, phone number, and then email. I'm sorry, only your home address and then your phone number.
It is um, wait, you said the phone number? Oh, the address is 376 Pasco Boulevard, apartment 20 in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And that's 42104.
Thank you. And your phone number?
909-300-2829.
Thank you. So meaning there's no driver, no passenger inside of the car when this is gonna happen, right? They waited for you to get out of the car, right?
Or she waited until I was busy, either looking in a different direction or whatever. But um, she, the, I think because it was four of them, and one of them kept me busy while they were while she was doing it, and they kept asking me questions like, if I felt like about the areas that I was in. They took me through really bad drug areas, and I did the ride, and then I dropped them off, and they all rushed and got out. And then that's when I looked back when I went to go pick up somebody else, and I looked and I immediately seen all the scratches, like the deep carvings in the glass.
Okay. So you're the only one inside of your vehicle, right? No passenger?
Yeah, it was me, was three ladies in the back and one in the front.
So you have the passengers when this incident happened. Or
Right?
those passengers are the ones who vandalized your vehicle. Okay.
It had to be the one that was sitting in the back by the window. And I think that's the one that made the comment about being homeless or living in your car. If she was either sitting behind me or on the left side. I know she got in, and I remember the comment, and then I had to get out and put my stuff in the back, in the trunk, and then I walked around and got in. It's no telling what they could have done in that 2 to 3 minutes of time. I mean, they are federal agents, so they are trained to be very, sneaky and, you know, deliberate with whatever they intend to do, and they have help, so it's no telling, what they did.
Okay. Thank you. So they were your passengers, right?
Yes.
Correct from roll, please.
Huh?
Okay. So there are how many passengers in total?
Including myself, it was five people in the car. Three in the back seat
Okay, so
and
four
one in the
passengers.
front. Yeah.
Four passengers and you are the driver, so you are all five, right?
I'm not going to say this one more time. I'm driving. There was 4 every day to be killed and kidnapped and burned and fed to the alligators in the Everglades and put in the woods and um, shot in the head and ran over and burned and cut up into pieces with the axe. And it's almost every day. I just make a list of it every day I come home.
Sorry. A moment. Bear with me, please. Okay, what are the damages to your car, please?
I couldn't make out what you said because of your accent.
Yeah. What are the damage on your car?
Um, I haven't tried. I mean, I tried to wipe it off. I think it's gonna have to be um, fixed. Um, but the door is just deep carvings that they put into the. They put X's because it's like a term that the federal agents use, like when they're killing you off or when you're gonna die. They put X's on you like you no longer exist. So she put those X's all over the door to basically say that you don't exist on the back right passenger side. They're just deep X's.
Aside from the rear door on the passenger side, what else?
I haven't looked anywhere else. I just closed the door and came in the house.
Thank you. And the vehicle still safe to drive?
I mean tomorrow I gotta pay my rent, but they come in the house when I'm sleeping, and they are going in the car. Um, I have a recording of where I was, assaulted already on last year on this very same date, and that guy is a federal agent, and he called me the N word. He spit in my face, and he hit the top of my car and put a huge dent in it. Um, and the officers where I live have been kind of like upholding him. So they threaten me every day, and they say they put snakes in my apartment. Um, they put spiders in here. They said that they were going to kill me in here and set the apartment on fire. They have sabotaged all of my security cameras. So at night, I have recorded them turning everything off from my cameras to um, pretty much everything. It just like I've recorded where it just goes off. So at my, they're also driving the car at night. I write down the mileage, and it is every single day consistently off. So today, I wrote down my mileage before I came in, and I had 123. In the morning, I might have somewhere around 109 or 110, but they drive the car every single night. Every single night.
Okay. You're too strong, 100%, right? If I'm under should I already,
right after I go to bed. So they turn off of the surveillance so that there is none on the vehicle when they take it or when they do anything to it. They tell me every single day that they're going to tear my car up. Every day. Every single day. They said they were going to flatten my tires on a deserted road, and they did do that. I just wasn't, I made it off the deserted area, and they did do